Okay, we're gonna attempt to do a live playthrough of Huntress.
Tacos rule.
Thank you for the bits. We're gonna try to do a live playthrough of Huntress and a reroll, and then throw it on YouTube and see how it goes. So it's gonna be a little bit of an awkward one. And see what's going on. I have not done anything today outside of run errands, but I will look at Mega Bunk later.
That were a lucky break, so to speak.
Okay.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
Okay, spear.
Find.
Forgot we could sprint, actually. I'm so used to blinking around on the other character that I forgot I could sprint. Sprint is the word that I'm looking for. Sprint, run, straight line, run. This should either be like a really good live or a really awkward live, as it'll appeal to everybody who likes to chronically reroll alongside of me. Considering the fact that I've played the last character that I've played for as long as I have. Now, Act 1 will probably be the longest and the biggest pain in the butt because we just don't have access to like our gear and stuff. So as soon as we like get to a stage where we have...
The wind howls.
Oh my god. Where's spear throw? Spear throw? Spear stab? It's amazing how like the skills don't do anything. Like the early skills are just so bad. Don't I have spear throw? I do have spear throw. Okay. Just stab him.
One step further from home. At least your friend weren't here to see what you've
Actually, I don't even know why I waited to grab any of that stuff. We literally don't need any of it.
Please come inside.
All right, Renly, we do need this.
Channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it. We'd be indebted.
Looks to be a decent
That's our
sort.
twister. All right, so let's get to our stash. Okay, so we have an entire suite of reroll gear. So we're gonna take 1 second. We're gonna sort all this out. If we don't, we're gonna be a mess. Take this, go here, put this. Incorrect weapon type. That's nice. Put that there. Put this here. Hello, good morning. This. We're gonna take this because we're gonna need it. Helmet. Weapon. Body armor. Gloves. Belt. Ring. Boots for later. Gloves we can leave. This is for level 5. Take this for level 8 until later. Then this stuff all stays here. This goes there. That goes there. And then we look at the POB. Give Whirling Slash some sockets. Give Twister some sockets. Then Whirling Slash is going to get heightened accuracy, rapid attacks, rage. Twister's going to need some sockets too. Twister is going to get salvo, projectile acceleration, and prolonged duration. That's for later. That's for later. This goes here. That all stays there. We don't need this. We destroy this. We can take some scrolls. It's not going to matter.
I fear this lands. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
This is the part that's going to take the longest and kill most of our time.
A woman without a place to call home. We have that in common.
Okay. Let's get out of here. So in terms of gear, this tabula, all of the gems have spear attack speed, spear attack speed, spear attack speed. That's going to help speed up everything and make it quite lovely and nice. And that's the combo right there. Looks good. Oh, it's so strong already. We're so strong. Oh, I don't think you can ever do the campaign in 1 hour. 3, 1, attack, and then she's dead. Nice and easy. And this is going to be the whole game. We're just going to essentially just do that insane combo the entire way through and just one tap everything without fear. Eventually, we're going to get to the point where we're not going to need to sprint anymore. Our Whirling Slash will be faster than everything else. And we do this, then we just kill everything in the way so that we gain a level. This is the Grim Tangle. We're going to come down here. Grab that waypoint for later. Leave here. Now, I don't know routing really well, so this like run through the campaign might be like XDD, what a moron, he doesn't know routing. And that's okay, because it kind of really showcases that you can like not know routing, but with like a relatively stronger leveling build, you can still blast through the campaign relatively quickly if you kind of like have, you know, a little bit of the basics going on. You know, you have the gear, you have everything prepped and planned, you know where you're going with your tree. It just kind of makes things, you know, relatively on the easier side of things. Grab barrage and salvo later. So like, see, like now I have no idea where the next zone is. Yeah, I'm just gonna like run around like an idiot. And of course this is gonna cost me time, but I mean, that's fine, right? And then people are gonna say, well, what about your mana? What about this? What about that? And as we like get to the next stages of like the campaign and stuff, we could be able to figure it out. It's top right. It's all the time. It's top right. All right. Thanks, Twitch chat. Yeah, so I guess it was up there and we're dumb. Okay. Make our way all the way to the top up here. Now we're leveling a ritualist because there's some shenanigans that I want to try with a new character. What's up, Local? What's up, Homie? Thanks for bringing in the raiders while we're doing our live recording of speed running through the campaign as Whirling Slash and Twisters. Thanks for bringing the boys over. What's up, guys?
This place bears the wounds of war.
Whoops. There's no whoops. I already said this was going to be one of those like live recording things for the next like 5 hours. Welcome on in, everybody. There's guys and girls. Hello, everybody. Thanks for the follows. It's gonna be the awkwardest of YouTube videos where people are gonna watch it and they're like, oh my God, he was recording live. This is so awkward. Enjoying the Sims on Combs. I think on Sims you would just stay Combs. You don't need Temporalis for Sims. It'd be fun and engaging. I just figured there's been so many people that have constantly said, you know, like there's no way that you've done the campaign that fast, you know, so-and-so can do it faster. Oh my God, the campaign takes so long. How did you get through this zone, or how did you get through that zone? And I figured since I was going to level a new character, because I wanted to mess around with two things. One, I wanted to play a Temporalis build, and two, I'm really intrigued by the Local Hall Reap stuff. So like if you guys that were watching on the YouTube side haven't seen it, Local Hall has done a Reap character that looks amazing, and it's got this awesome cool staff on it, and it's something that I personally want to mess around with, and I don't know if I want to do it on Titan or Deadeye or what I want to play it on. So I need a ritualist to do some crack stuff, you know, mess around with the whole 3 ring shenanigans. So I figured the best thing, or the best way to do it, would be to go about and just level a character, try out what I wanted to try out, which is Bone Cage, I think it's Bone Cage. I don't actually know the name of the skill off the top of my head. And I wanted to try out the local hall reap stuff. So I figured it could be like 2 birds and 1 stone. Have I made the reap staff yet? No, we haven't done that yet. I don't know where anything is in this zone. Down over there. Yeah, so see, like, my 5-hour campaign time on my last character isn't due to the fact that, like, I can't just one-tap the entire screen. It's literally due to the fact that I just have no idea where the hell I'm going. You're farming your own reap staff. What the hell? All right, so we got one down there. So I guess the other one that we're looking for is up here. Oh my God, we got knocked down. Nice. Nobody dead today. How was your stream, buddy? I hope it went well. So there's gonna be a lot of commentary today. A lot of commentary talking through the axe. What I'm thinking, what's going on, how we're perceiving it. Gotta go eat. Have fun. Tell the hubby I said hello. All of YouTube probably says hello too.
Wind's fury.
The reap staff's quadrupled in price over the last couple of days. That's fine. Not worried about it. Where the hell is this last thing? Am I blind? Is it over here? See, I'm not a professional by any means. We'll make up a lot of time though. Oh, it is down here. What the hell? All right. Is he coming? Think the attack speed knows? Did I not finish the obelisk down? Oh my God, dude, I'm a mess. Mr. Fall, what's up, man? Okay, so we got that one.
Aye, I'm hearing
It's okay,
voices
we'll make
now,
up time.
and yet the spirit stays.
Once we have better movement speed, we'll make up a ton of time. This is already starting to get relatively on the quicker side of things, so. Then this, and then this. And then he's frozen. And then that's it, that's that. Full clear zones? I mean, you don't have to full clears. I'm just an idiot, man. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't mean to try to full clear the zone. It was an accident, I swear.
Here I would have. Go well.
It was an absolute accident. That's wrong. This is where I want to go. As much as I like rerun the campaign and rerun the campaign and rerun the campaign, I do forget. I do happen to forget things. Oh, I am not looking forward to Act 3. Oh, Act 3 is so long. Okay, so we shouldn't need to wait for her there, which is really nice. We can save a little bit of time. Now we go to the underground, and we don't hope that we don't screw up the underground. I think we can like avoid the guy even if we like see him. We can like skip him. I think.
The old magic still thrives.
Okay, we're just gonna clear this abyss while we're here. I think Act 4 is my favorite Act 2 so far. That's a dead end. Oh, great. I guess we're full clearing zones again.
The wind howls.
Oh my God, that's a super dead end. I guess this is fine. A couple of levels early won't hurt us. As soon as we get to 16 though, everything speeds up like drastically because then we have access to the boots and the boots are gonna make things a lot better. Okay. Nope, that's another dead end. Dude, this is like the worst zone. I know Act 3 is the worst act, but like this zone right now is terrible right now. Actually, we're gonna take this. If this is another dead end, I might scream. That's the boss guy. Shit. No, no, no. Damn it. At least their damage is really good.
I only hope the Asmeri have kept clear of this rot.
As soon as we get to 16-2, we get a nice new weapon, and that'll carry us all through the zones for a long time. Okay, we got knocked down. Not good. Wow, dude, another dead end. How crazy. It's like, what the hell are the odds that every single pathway that I choose to go down, the one time that I'm like trying to like, oh, look, the campaign's easy. Don't worry. You get through the campaign, no problem. The one time that I want to get through the campaign, every single dead end and its mother is in the way. Every single one. They're going to take that waypoint. We don't care about talking to that guy. That's fine. It's going to be the same thing in here. Watch. We're never going to find these tombs. I'm so glad that they added sprint. It is such a good mechanic for Path of Exile 2. It makes everything fine until it knocks you down. I kind of hope that they get rid of this like knockdown feature about it, but otherwise I think it's a really good mechanic. Okay. Man, I remember when Huntress came out the first time and I tried to level as Whirling Slash Twisters. I thought it was the coolest skill, but I had no idea how to get frozen ground to be able to do frozen ground shenanigans. And I wish in point 2 when Huntress came out that I know what I know now about using frozen locust into. Thank you for the sub. Hey, yo, what up? Should probably turn alerts off for this. Or maybe I've changed my alert notification sound. Oh no. Awkward. Are we re-rolling Ritualist? We are. Or we're attempting to, I should say. Kind of seeing how it's going. We're re-rolling Ritualist while also recording our run-throughs so that we can have it. So that if people want to see how I went through the campaign and stuff, they can see it. What build are we going to play? I think it's called Bone Cage. I think it's Bone Cage. I think that's what we're doing.
It's time to put this Draven to bed. Dead.
Okay. How do you deal with the annoying stumble after blinking? You just get used to it. You adjust your blinks around mobs. You're going magic find Ritualist? I didn't say we weren't magic finding, but we're gonna do something cool with it. I actually made rings this morning for my Ritualist, and I did an entire ring crafting video that you can find on my YouTube about the rings that I'm going to be using on the Ritualist, and they're both prefix suffix rarity rings. And I went through the whole process of how to like craft the rings with rarity and cast speed and all that fun jazz so that it can use it on the Temporalis guy. You hit your Temporalis with 1 divine and it went to 0.19. Oh, that's a dead end. That's awesome. I think this is a dead end too. I think I just ran in like the worst circle ever. Yeah, the good thing about the Temporalis is because we're playing without resistances, is that we don't care about the other rolls on the Temporalis unless we're like re-rolling something else. Okay, now I'm lost and I think it's up there. See, this is why it took me 5 hours the last time I leveled a character. Just because I don't know layouts very well. Or let me rephrase, I don't know layouts at all. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that's a really nice Temporalis. Where are these points going?
Your soul will join my steeple of...
Okay. If all goes well. Okay, or all of the tornadoes will 100% miss. Because why would they ever hit?
We as Mary are old.
The one thing that I need to remember that I think a lot of people forget when they're leveling new characters is you have to keep up with your life and mana flask. Otherwise, you're in for a really rough time. Yep. You're home early from work today? Well, I hope you feel better. Want Mjolnirs? Just in case I want to go accuracy stacking spark. Nice. Okay, here's the other one. Okay, now for this run, we're not going to do all of the ascendancies. We'll worry about finishing our ascendancies later, but we will indeed do the first ascendancy as Huntress, or not as Huntress, as Ritualist, because we get the 3rd ring, and the 3rd ring might actually be viable while we're leveling. You're re-rolling Poison Burst. There's a couple guys in chat, a couple guys and girls in chat that are playing Poison Burst. Now, I know the whole concept of this leveling build is that we are able to use Whirling Slash as our movement skill, but that's going to take a little bit because we need to get some levels and we need to get some attack speed on our Whirling Slash. Right now, the Whirling Slash attack speed's pretty slow. It's only 2 attacks a second, so currently in the current state of things, we're not fast enough than sprinting, or we're not faster than sprinting, but we'll get to that stage pretty quickly after we get a couple of levels. Oh, that's cool. Hello from Twitch chat. Hello, Twitch chat. All right, so this is all done. Now we come here, talk to this guy, open the gate, respawn at checkpoint. It's faster than waiting for his ass to walk. Get our new helmet on, get our amulet on. You know what would be really helpful, actually? You know what would be really, really, really helpful? If I leveled my Twister. I just thought about that. The things that you forget to do Level your skills. Can we get Barrage yet? When is Barrage? Not yet. Okay.
Rest now. You're with your kin at last.
Okay. I actually have no idea when Barrage is. Am I blind? It's Barrage, right? What the hell? Oh, Barrage is level 5. Okay. Sweet. So we can get in a little bit.
You found.
See, just don't be blind like me and you guys will be fine. This is getting disenchanted later. This is getting put back. We're not going to put that on yet.
This. So if we are to heal.
Sure, whatever. I actually don't even know if I need to talk to him or if I can just leave. We'll get a level 5 gem when we get to the end of this act. Right before we get to Joffrey or whatever his name is, Giovan, the wolf guy, will actually have a level 5 gem. There's one that a lot of people miss that I only recently learned about. And that'll cover you nicely because I don't have a lot of low level gems. And I wasn't buying a bunch of low level gems for this run because they're pretty pricey. And you really don't need to prep all different levels of gems. You'll just get them as you go, which is really nice, and you can just level them, so it's not that big of a deal. And then we can just kill all that for some experience. Hey, yo, what up? Okay. Here's the farmlands. We don't want to go there yet, but we'll hit the checkpoint, which is really nice. We're looking for 2 things. One, we're looking for the cowbell guy and hope that he doesn't bug out because that just seems to be a thing that he's been doing this patch. And 2, we're looking for the King of the Mist guy. Looking for Greg from Finance. Uh-oh. So we're going to take this because it's always good to have them, but we don't really care if we use it or not. Okay, I'm just going to sprint past everything. We don't really care. We have some good experience. This is this. Yeah, we'll just do this. We'll come back. It's fine. I'm sure there's like some optimal way to level and some optimal routing to do, but I'm not really a speedrunner in the sense of speedrunning. I'm just doing this video to record like the whole live recording thing because so many people are like, oh, I want to level. I don't understand how you did this act, or I don't understand how you did that part. And I was like, well, I can hang out with the Twitch community and the YouTube community and we can record this at the same time while saying hello to people. Hello. How much life regen on the other character? Like 40,000 or something? 30,000, depending on the skill I use. Okay. Twisters is just ridiculously strong. It's crazy. You've gotten 6 characters past 90? Oh my god. I thought I leveled a lot of characters. Well, since this is leveling as Whirling Slash Twister, what are some other really good leveling ways? I think that's the beauty of like early access, especially with a game like this, is there's so many different things to try. And once you do like one cookie cutter build and you've cleared all the content, you're always looking for like what's next. So you want to always like try to find something new or something exciting, even if it ends up being just like a different skill. And like leveling is fine, right? Like learning the campaign and learning the leveling is like pretty good. Play Hollow Palm for all of your ults. That's pretty cool. Hollow Palm's on my list of things to try this league. I imagine it's pretty easy to level with Hollow Palm since you don't need to worry about weapons too much. It's just getting the hollow palm's gotta be the pain. You're gonna level with what you're doing for endgame. Oh. Can't play anything other than crossbow lich forever. I should have just taken the checkpoint all the way down. I completely forgot I could do that. Now we gotta put our points in, so we're just gonna take a look at our tree really quick and see what's going on. And then Dex, Dex, Dex. We're gonna grab this whole wheel before we go south. You wanted to try negative rarity base farming. That sounds really cool. Hello. So as you can see, the combos are really simple. You go 1, 2, 3, frozen locust attack. And then I guess he's like doing his thing. And then 1, 2, 3, frozen locust attack. See? Phasing? Is that what's going on right now? Oh my god, dude, we're standing in so much crap. We can't get to him because he's just standing and stuff. I don't feel like accidentally dying. Now we're definitely at a stage where we should go to the vendor, buy a spear, and hit it with an alch, and it would be like a huge noticeable difference, but I'm way too lazy to do that, and we're already level 11, so we're just gonna eat it for now. I just push through. We don't need to wait for him, so that's fine, we can leave. I'm pretty sure my playtime is like atrocious. 31 minutes? Gross.
Thank you.
I don't actually think we needed to talk to him. I was gonna do something in town. What was I gonna do?
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think
This is 90, this is 90.
Spirits guide you.
Swap that out. It's 95. It's 131, we do that.
Stay safe if you can.
Put boots on, we could take this. We're gonna grab, it's probably better to take Herald of Thunder, but we're gonna take Herald of, no, we're gonna take Herald of Thunder. We're gonna take Herald of Thunder because everything's gonna shock everything soon, so it's not gonna be too great right now, but it'll get there. You didn't play for a week? Oh no. Yeah, Act 1 is literally all about, and I think this is the thing a lot of people struggle with. Act 1 is literally all about constantly upgrading your weapon, whether you're just like a caster or an attack-based character. You know, like having a weapon like plus the skills is just so massive for a caster, and having like a weapon with flat damage or any kind of damage is so important for a melee-based character or an attack-based character.
Looking up a star. I've been itching for a good hunt.
When in the cast, craft low-level gear. That's actually really smart. Okay, now see bosses like this where you have a corridor, Twister's just absurd. Like absolutely absurd. Okay, we'll just meet him in here because we know he's going in here. Grab that, grab that.
Beast alive can best me.
We're gonna run to this checkpoint. Then we'll click this. this, do this. Now we'll grab these points so that we have the speed and the accuracy. We're just prepping those points for later on down the line. A little bit of attack speed 2 is really good since we're trying to move into just like having Whirling Slash be like our movement skill. Realistically, we probably should just go straight down to Dance with Death, but we're there. We'll just grab it. Is requirements not met? Is that a bug? I have no idea why you can't put in your 21 arc gem. That's weird. Okay, I guess we missed the flute. The loot? Is it a loot? It's a loot, right? There's probably a way to tell which pathway you're supposed to take to get to the loot, but that I still do not know. Can't go that way. Gross. Welcome to the campaign. Sheer misery. Is it over there? It's got to be over there, right? He said, get this loot. Oh, no. I know if I don't do this leveling now, I'm never going to get it done. Okay, there's the loot. We're not going to go back to town yet to turn it in. We're going to go back to town when we get the level 5 skill gem, which we're like really close to. Assuming it's up here that I need to go. No. I'm just gonna kill this. We're playing attribute stacking. I think we're playing Bone Cage. Like leveling more than the end game currently. Yeah, towers aren't very fun. But no, I don't think I'm attribute stacking. At least not in the current plan is to not attribute stack. We could do the crop circle if we needed a support gem, but we don't need a support gem. I think it's over there. It is over here. Yeah, I'm planning to do some Temporalis shenanigans. Makes me want to test if I can fly in Minecraft. What?
Spared the flames.
You can fly in Minecraft. Creative mode, man. Yeah, so we're only using Whirling Slash and Twisters right now for literally leveling reasons. As soon as we can get into the out of the campaign, that's not where we want to go. It'll be the first time I upload like a 5-hour plus video to YouTube, and YouTube's gonna be like, "Are you feeling okay? Did you have a moment where you just like forgot to stop recording?" And I'm just, that's fine. Now this guy, when we kill him and save this girl, she will give us our level 5 gem. So this is how we're gonna get our barrage early. We should use the level 5 gem for Twisters, but barrage is gonna be crazy, so. Don't hit me. And you're starting to already see that damage is falling off simply due to the fact that this is what I had mentioned earlier, is that you really need to spend some time in Act 1 getting better weapons. But because I'm lazy, and because I just don't care, and because for the sake of this, I'm not going to do it. The only thing keeping you in POE 1 is that you can run Blight endlessly. I love Blight. Okay, now we kill him.
It's you who should have hanged, but this were just as good.
Come up here, save the prisoner. How easy is it to replace the weapon? Pretty simple.
I think.
Okay, talk to her, grab this, talk to this, get her level 5, come here and go all gem, search for barrage, which is over here. So we need level 14 for barrage. So we're gonna cut this anyways. We're gonna put this here, we're gonna put that there. This is barrage, this is this. We don't care about any of these. We're gonna dump all this stuff, and it's to get a weapon, it's literally just like come over here to Finn, buy a couple of spears, look for something that has like the best damage on it. So like this one's pretty good. This one has all skills and attack speed, so we can like grab this for example, and then we just come to our stash and just like slam. And then this one is 42 DPS and this one's 22, so this literally just doubles our damage. So
Hello. Feeling lucky? Sure.
we can get rid of these, we can save this for when we re-level again, and it's just pretty much that simple. POE doesn't have enough end game? Yes. Okay, and then why doesn't they have the end game similar to Path of Exile 1? Because you want Path of Exile 2 to be its own unique identity. You really don't want Path of Exile 1 to steal every single idea, or Path of Exile 2 to steal every single idea from Path of Exile 1. You want Path of Exile 2 to be innovative and come up with its own unique creations. That's how you open the door for things that we never thought were possible. So like, I know testing towers isn't the best of end games currently, and leveling is really fun, XDD, if you like don't mind the campaign, but innovating and trying new things is usually really good for a game. 2 cups of coffee, get your brain working? Yep, I have my coffee now for this leveling. Blight when? I would love Blight in Path of Exile 2, man. All way. True, like the Abyss and crafting. Yeah, if they would have just went with the original crafting plan in Path of Exile 1, we'd never have the really cool Abyss crafting, right? I think crafting right now is like infinitely more powerful than a lot of the things that we have, so I'm really excited. Just because towers failed doesn't mean that they're not going to come up with some other really cool idea. And I'd be okay if we didn't have scarabs and stuff again, if they gave us something else that was really neat. Am I playing a Mega Bonk later? Actually, I have something really cool planned for after leveling.
Stick his head on a pie.
I, thanks to the help of Twitch chat, have picked up a copy of the new Silent Hill game, which is why I almost didn't do this leveling, but I know if I didn't do this leveling now, it was never going to do it, so I have to get this leveling over with. I was actually not going to stream this morning, and I was going to record this leveling video offline, but I figured I can just hang out with Twitch chat and YouTube chat and do the live while leveling and just try to like narrate what I'm doing a lot of the time. We know the way to the down is because we're looking for the down. As dumb as that sounds, if you see like the little down looking place that you can see down in the mansion, you know you're going the right way. Okay, we want to get this.
First ones,
That's no statue.
hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further
14,
into
we are
dark.
13.
Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to
Yeah, you can see massive damage difference because we spent like 2 minutes and crafted a weapon. We just have to get to 16.
Whatever it
Silent
was,
Hill F.
it's dead now.
Current crafting is way too complicated. Like in POE 2, I did a whole video this morning. It's like, dude, crafting's really simple in POE 2. It's crazy how simple it is once you've done it like 2 or 3 times and get over the hurdle. It's just just crafting in general in a game like Path of Exile is just very intimidating. Like very, very, very intimidating. I know it spooked the hell out of me. And then I watched a bunch of videos from like Farmer, and I watched a bunch of videos from like other people, and Twitch chat helped me. And once I got over the scariness of like crafting and like the little anxiety that it created with like trying to make sure you don't like mess anything up, it was super simple. I think POE 1 has simpler crafting. Dude, omens are great. Omens you do whatever. You can literally you can print any item you want with omens at any given time. I think POE 1's way more complicated with prefixes can't be changed, block all this, block all that, suffixes can't be changed. Yeah, I think POE 1 is infinitely more complicated. POE 2, it's literally get blue item, slam essence, slam second essence, homogenize what you're missing, call it a good day. It just seems complicated because of all the different omens, right? But all the omens are just doing what you want them to do. You want to put a prefix with an essence, you grab the essence omen. You want to do a prefix with the desecrate, you grab the desecrate omen. You want to do a prefix with like just a regular boring ass prefix, you grab the boring ass omen. Breaks your brain, but chat's helped you learn. Hell yeah. I think at the time of recording today in point 3, homogeneous and crafting is insanely powerful. Do I think it'll stay in the game? Absolutely not. I think it will be 100% gutted into no man's land. Are we 14? We are.
This time, I'll remove your head myself.
Go on then. Come and get me.
Easy prey.
Oh my God, Mirage is so good. Look at the difference.
Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast.
That's so good. Come on, phase.
I will take out your heart and savor its bite.
Mirage, are you talking about Mirage Archers too strong? Mr. Scott, thank you for the sub. Sorry, I have alerts off. All right, Act 1 took forever. Gross. That took us 47 minutes.
Do whatever it takes.
And that's with like being an idiot, not knowing where I'm going. Like if I had like any kind of idea of like direction, it would have went a lot faster.
Further from home.
We do need to get a couple of levels though. We probably have to kill some number of mobs here. The faster you get through the campaign, the faster you can do Silent Hill. Oh man. Well, it should take like another like 4 hours. So we get to do half day of this and half day of that. It'd be pretty good. faster, faster, faster. I'm going as fast. As soon as I get, it'll pick up a lot when I get to 16. Because I'll get a better weapon on and stuff, and I'll have the boots, and I won't have to like do 100 different things. I won't have to worry about frozen Lucas shenanigans.
Up there, the leader.
I'll have a little bit of damage too. Right now, the biggest thing slowing me down is my weapon. Even though we have like another weapon that is double the damage of what we had, we probably should have like killed more mobs in Act 1.
They're everywhere.
Oh.
Dead. All of them.
Ah! Angie has completed a currency order exchange. Thanks, girl. Oh, right. We didn't upgrade our twister. That's where our damage was. See, it's the small things like upgrade your skill gems are massive.
The Asmeriad make use of this.
Time is short. Make haste.
I am Remina. So, with the train, you have your orders.
Okay. We're gonna put this on now too, actually. We don't need this. This goes away. This is coming with us. This part of the Act 2 just seems so like the come over here to see the wall, to talk to the lady, the walls block. This is just, it's just so unnecessary. Like, I understand why, but holy boring. But lore? No.
Mining like this, it can only mean war's coming.
The waypoint just in case.
The eye of the storm.
Gotta look at the beautiful art on the wall. Now, oh my god, dude, those guys almost one-tap me. You need to see its block. How they tell you it's real? Put a pin in that for later, Pepper. There's a joke. But more for a later joke. Check the active omens when revealing. Yeah. Yeah, that ring's still not done because I messed up. Okay, so 16. So I gotta take the stupid runes out of this so I can wear the boots. Oh my god, dude. I forgot to put lightning resist runes in the boots. For my other character. I don't have low level runes. Gross. Sure, Dex is fine. I don't care. Don't need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. This goes away. This goes away. It's a great crafting guide. I'm glad it helped. That's why I try to do things like this. No, my internet. Look, my time's borked because my network. It's not me, I swear. Now you can see our speed's starting to get a lot better. We're almost where we want to be speed-wise. Now we've got some real, we got some real tornadoes with some real damage, dude. Oh, it's great. Herald of Thunder's proccing. Oh, so good. I have D&D on. I can't see anything. Okay. That's a dead end, gross. The good news is now that we're 16 and we have a little bit better attack speed, we have our weapons and stuff on, it's a lot easier to deal damage. All right, what am I looking at? That's a cool art Heart of the Well. I currently have no currency, so I can't buy anything anyways.
Death trap.
Can't even finish my ring. Dude, our damage is crazy now. Can you imagine if we would have just like not speedran Act 1 and just like farmed for a little bit? Oh, that's a new life blast. We want that. That's very important. Hello. Nope, we skipped farming Act 1. We tried to go through it as fast as we can. We had a 47-minute Act 1. Not the best, I know. But having a charge? I see what you're saying.
Winds brace you. One, please.
Some homie? Hey, buddy. People are gonna watch the YouTube video and they were like, who the hell is he talking to? Twitch chat. Twitch chat and YouTube chat. It's a live recording. Next level we get Dance with Death.
I think, but
Let us fight to the last.
I'm gonna get a third ring too in a minute. It's gonna be crazy. Probably skip the Ascendancy for a little bit. Go through a lot of the acts. How's POE 2? I like it a lot. I'm a huge fan of POE 2. Especially point 3 is like been crazy. I think point 3 has been the best update to Path of Exile 2 so far. Where's the third ring go? Wherever your heart desires it goes. Nothing else to play right now. I was playing a lot of EverQuest in my spare time very recently. There's a really cool Diablo mod coming out tomorrow, but it's you have to pay to join the closed beta. It's $15, but when it comes out of closed beta, it's gonna be free. That looks really good. I'm really excited about. I'm really excited for that. We're doing that. I think it goes live 3 o'clock Friday the 26th. Oh my god, my twisters are getting stuck. Look, chat, we're full clearing the zone again. you too can be dum-dum in full clear zones and still have relatively good time. Taking Dance of Death, getting rid of this. See, look, now we're faster than sprinting. Oh, we're almost faster than, we're just about faster than sprinting. Huntress SSF Whirlwind combo. 0 to hero. Nice. We're gonna play some Ritualist. Something Ritualist. Bone Prison, Bone Camp, Bone something, Bone Wall.
Who are these lasses then?
I think Balbala's back over here. You're also playing Ritualist? What kind of Ritualist are you playing? You know, Jurio, for somebody who loved the old lab system in PoE 1, PoE 2's Sakema system is literally labs. Is it not? Where? Oh, this zone is gonna drive me up a wall. If it's not over here, I'm gonna cry. Poison Lightning Spear with O-Spin. You missed the league where Lightning Spear was at its best. If you think Lightning Spear is good now, you should have seen it last league. God, we're so strong.
Huh. What's this? A coin? Yeah.
What about recreating Infernal's gas arrow? That'd be cool. Come on, Halani Gates. We're gonna lose so much time. Act 3 is where I lose all of my time. Act 3 is just atrocious to do.
Too late to stop the bloodshed. Not too late to avenge the fallen.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Onward!
We should take these next, but we're gonna take these. We're gonna go here and do this first.
Advance with me. There are
Toxic
two
growth
more
because
gates
it's
we must
insane. I
open.
didn't feel like playing a bow build anymore. Dude, I'll tell you, there's some really cool stuff they do in Path of Exile too. Like, I don't know if you've seen any of the Temporalis builds, but if you get like 2 seconds, you should go watch my Temporalis thing and see what Temporalis is like. Just imagine Lightning Warp on drugs.
Continue the assault. Slay them all.
There's some really cool stuff you can do in PoE 2 that I really wish they would bring a lot of the modeling to PoE 1, but I understand they would have to like recreate the engine.
My warriors will swarm the hunters.
You should have played in point 1, Jurio, where we had stat stacking. You thought we had stat stacking that was cool in PoE 1? Stat stacking in PoE 2 was wild.
Give these demons no quarter.
Wild. Stat stacking in PoE 2 was.
The eye of the storm. Hold on.
down over here? Ah, Jamana, na 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 na.
I tried to seek peace, and the second
So we can actually hide over here, which is really cool, and just be out of the whole sandstorm problem.
this time we choose war. We shall finish this.
Make haste. We must not escape. Quickly.
See how he
He
runs?
conjures the very sands
So
against us.
king.
This is no natural sandstorm.
We must back.
I feel like I should go ascend.
Who goes there? I own the goodbye.
Ah, see, my graphics don't load, just like the bots do on trade. That's a joke. If you don't know what I'm talking about, Empyrean has a video. You guys should go watch it. It's pretty good. Shout out Empyrean. I like going for the Ivory Horn first. I don't know if that's the most optimal route to take, but I enjoy going for the Ivory Horn first. To the Mastodon Badland. I was frustrated while using another creator's build.
There's as many bones here as grains of sand.
I might not be able to solve a lot of people's builds, and I don't really know how to like dictate solutions to other players' builds, but the community here is pretty good at like helping players play more poison builds. You also miss Poison Concoction at its best in POE 1, where it like scaled off of POE 2, where it like scaled off of quivers really weirdly. You go Badlands, cast Titans. Titans is always last. Yeah, in POE 2 Season 1, you were able to use Widow Hail plus a quiver, and it would scale the shit out of stuff. It was really wild. Or like maybe it was just a quiver. I don't remember the full details. But there was some crazy stuff in POE 2 Season 1.
The stink of death hangs heavy here.
What a man, what a man. Yeah, there is you missed a lot of cool stuff, man. There was a lot of really interesting things that just didn't work and were really broken, and items that were crazy, and stuff that needed like emergency nerfing. It's like the Wild West, man. It's like my favorite part about closed or early access or whatever they're calling POE 2 right now, at the time of like right now while I'm recording, is that there's just so many broken wild things that you can do. Three dragons at Zeri, it was good to go. Oh, I hate that helmet. 3 dragons, no, it's the worst item, dude. Holy, 3 dragons is good for exactly like 24 hours after a league starts. After that, just get a real helmet. You'd literally be better off having no helmet on than 3 dragons. Very anti 3 dragons here. Kind of leveling you. Oh, if you go to Cath first, you get the leveling points first. That's smart. The only thing that sucks right now is we didn't get the relic, so I gotta like run around now and look for this stupid relic in here.
Just what I was looking for.
Hopefully it drops quick. I'm not a huge fan in Path of Exile of like these like have to kill random mobs for quest item things. I know it's really good in like MMOs, but in a game like this feels very awkward, especially when you get to like Act 3 and you have to like search for the heart. It's just so strange. I feel like it never drops. Oh, look, an exalted orb. Nice. Oh my god, are you gonna tell me that we're not gonna get it in this zone? Is this terrible?
Proof of me prowess.
There it is. That took so long. My god. I do not know if rarity affects Sims. That I do not know. Twitch chat might have the answer for you, but I do not know.
Do not wander.
Welcome.
I'm being told it does. I don't know if oh, I did turn on my spirit. Okay.
Like this.
Positive and negative rarity work in Sims. It's crazy. All right, so now we're looking for the little snake. We're looking for the relic. The snake should be relatively easy to find. We're looking for like a thing on the ground that tells us that she's there. It'll be next to a checkpoint, which should be this. And we go here, here.
Another monstrosity what needs killing. Man snake.
Okay. Level our twister.
Sands will sucker
Take the
your
points.
poison up.
Grab the points. Go here. Then we can go damage with spears, but we're going to go skill speed.
Longer.
We'll get the damage and all that stuff next. We just want to make sure that we're faster. You can see we're starting to get faster and faster, which is really nice.
Hold on. Batten down the hatches.
Our next big break point for speed is going to be at 35 when we equip the Hand of Wisdom in action. Because now we're just stacking a bunch of decks. Resetting your weapon skill points because the allocation numbers did not match. Oh. There's the relic. Okay, so now we can get the hell out of here, which is really nice. Just make sure too, if you're doing this leveling setup and you've taken Dance with Death, that you don't have anything you're offhand. Otherwise, you're going to be a lot slower than what you need to be. And that does not feel good.
To think this way all along, buried neath the sand.
Yeah, I don't understand what they were thinking when they made some of these. Some of these zones are just so massive, man. Nice dead end, nice dead end. What's this going to be? It's going to be Ritualist Bone Cage. This is the current running theory. Wanna know what else is massive? Act 3. Act 3 is massive. Ridiculously massive. Oh, it's also massive. That door that was blocking my way. Huge door. don't even understand why it was there. You have a big nose? Your nose is massive? The things that Twitch chat says, man. Holy. Look, we're doing it again. We're full clearing zones. We're finding every single dead end. Oh, I need that. Every single dead end that we can possibly find if we run into. No, 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 no! We finally died because we dropped and we died. Dang it. Nobody saw anything. Just don't get knocked down. Act 3 is both massive in Diablo 2 and in POE 2. Coincidence? I think not. I fully agree with you, Mr. Anti-Swipe. There's a strategic death. We needed to go the other way anyways, so this works out great.
Spirit needs no such shrines.
That's not where we want to go. Oh, we got knocked out again. No! Okay, so we've gotten a lot of the major movement speed stuff, but now we're gonna start taking some damage stuff. Otherwise, our damage is just gonna start falling off and falling off and falling off, and we don't want that. What we could do, I'm thinking about it. We can do this. Come here. Do this.
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you never come King Neil?
Nice. Damage is actually insane.
This is
Mortal with my eyes.
The amount of times that I have set her on fire, forget to pick up the item, and just keep on trucking is too damn high.
Stay inside.
It's the Valley of Titans. Do the Valley of Titans, then we'll go ascend. We'll get our third ring. I have no idea what the third ring is going to be. I didn't prepare for a third ring while leveling. Can't use the... Oh, I know what we can use. I know exactly what you use. We can use Death Rush. Where's the third ring go? It's a toe ring. Get our charm slot so we don't forget about it. Hello. What up, homie? Alright, so then yet no. I'm only gonna do the one ascension because I'm doing this as a live recording video of leveling for people who want to see the leveling process. So I'm not gonna air quotes buy a level through Sechemis so that I can upload this like 6-hour long VOD and sell it as like a leveling thing through the axe. I figure a lot of people constantly ask for, like, you know, they're like, can you have a crafting video? Can you have a leveling video? How did you go through the axe? I don't understand. Things are breaking. What up, Edie? Things are breaking. You know, I get stuck on Act 4. How did you Act 4? How did you Act 3? When did you swap gear? How long did you leave your helmet on for? Lots of questions in terms of, like, how to level with Whirling Slash and Twister. And since I knew I was going to level the Ritualist because we made all the rings, which we made the video. By the way, if you haven't already watched it, you're watching this video now. I have a video on how to craft rings. My video is open to the public. It is not $22 a month XDD. That's a joke for Twitch chat. YouTube, please don't yell at me. That is an internal Twitch chat joke. You would understand, but you gotta come to the Twitch chat. But, yes. I was gonna say something, I don't remember. Valley of Titans. Big ass circle. Really? I think it's gonna be over here somewhere, and then the thing is over there. Oh, like, yeah, I made some really nice rings for this guy. I'm really excited to play it. Hey, there's the last seal. Twister's just so strong. Like, we're just like keeping up with experience, no problem. You don't even have to do a whole lot either. The big problem that we're gonna have though with Twister is this guy coming up now. This guy that we have to fight sucks. He sucks so much. He's la big suck. Thanks for the follow, by the way. La big suck. What's the next project? This character is going to be Bones. I think the skill's called Bone Cage. I can't honestly remember half the time. Bone Cage plus Temporalis plus cool stuff into some sort of reap shenanigans on Ritualist. That's the dead end. Awkward. Better title this video how to find dead ends. The ultimate guide to every dead end in the campaign, featuring yours truly. You know, what's crazy to me is how many people, like, you know, I do this now and I record this video and I say to myself, I don't understand how speedrunners be speedrunners. I can't do it. I give them so much credit. I don't mind doing the campaign, right? Like, it's fine, but just to think about like trying to find optimization and routing and learning routes. I mean, I guess we learn crafting and stuff about builds and the math behind builds, so it's like kind of like the same thing. But it's just kind of crazy to think about how like speedrunners will memorize like the brick layouts on certain zones to get through them faster, and they will literally restart if they like sniff the wrong way. I've been watching a guy on TikTok speedrun Tesco's. I didn't know Tesco's was like an Aldi's, Lidl's supermarket kind of thing. And this guy has been speedrunning his local Tesco's, and it is the craziest, funniest thing to watch. He just like, he starts his route, he routes the store out, he knows where things is in the store, and he's just like, it's kind of wild to watch. Those guys' videos are super funny. Also, these are crazy thoughts that go through my head while I'm doing the campaign again for the billionth time this league. Oh, boy. I just gotta re-roll like 10 more times and I can catch up to my friend Corpsella. And then I'll have like 13 characters like they do. He does video game speedrun. I've seen them. They're really good. They're really good. The video game speedruns he does too. They're really good. God, this guy with Twisters is so shit. It's definitely the worst boss with Twisters for sure. You put in Spear Throw? Calling your addiction out? Listen. This will be forever marked in this video, Corpsella, of your speedrunning addiction and the entire YouTube community approving of it.
It is for glory.
Why someone would want a skip option? I think it should be mandatory at least once a season. I think I said the same thing too. I think the campaign should be once a season too, and then after that you could choose what you want to do or not. That guy's hitbox is so screwy. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I will serve.
Death Rush is level 26. Gross. That's not that. This is what we want. Well, I guess since we we have the room. Bro, she gave me trap damage and honor resistance. Balbala, what a homie, hooking it up with the good relic.
Time to spill a bit of blood.
Dang, girl. Holy. Oh. She hooking your boy up for real, for real. I didn't even have to ooh or anything. Dang, dude. They're all gauntlets. Oh my god. I just did a gauntlet game. Why you gotta make me do it again? Oh, Jesus. Put it this way. Hit level 100 unlocks alternate leveling method. You know, that'd be pretty cool. It would definitely give people incentive to hit 100. Bro, did she not pull the lever? Did I cancel it? I did. I don't know anything about war cries. Sigil of Power has been way more than enough for me for art. I don't even use it half the time anymore.
The wind howls. A clean kill.
You should be able to like literally not have to rely on like 99% of that stuff and just blow it all up, honestly. Escape rooms are really easy. Boop. Nope, don't hit me. Boop. Okay, now we need one more.
Stand tall. oasis in the desert.
Room types are unknown. 100% increased damage taken while on low life. Hourglass, hourglass, chalice, chalice, escape, gauntlet. I guess we're going north. It doesn't even matter.
Need more time.
A great challenge overcome.
I guess we can refill honor. So we're sub 2 hours right now, which is pretty nice. Okay, so that's an unknown one, so we have no choice. We're at the beck and call of whatever that is. We knew this was escape though because we saw it. Silver key. Rip Azaro, man. Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door.
Endurance.
Pour one out for the homie. Blub, 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 blub.
Good riddance.
We don't need honor. We don't care. I guess we'll just take the silver key on the off chance that we do find. Oh my god, it was a gauntlet room. I'm an idiot. I lost of what could have been probably a 50-50. Don't pick the bad room, sir. Picks the shit room. Oh, my sweet mother Hubbard. Oh, we gotta go down. How's the fire knock me over, man? Just let me sprint, bro. I really, really, really hope they change that in this game. That whole sprint get knocked down thing, I hate that. Oh my god, it's the absolute worst. Could you imagine getting knocked down to that fire there and taking all that extra damage because I'm an idiot? Is it gonna cost me this run? I imagine there's preemptive alk let's goes ready to go.
Turn you to dust. The wind howls.
You have the birth.
Okay, easy. Do we need a downside to sprinting? I don't see there needing to be a downside to sprinting 20%. Oh, I don't know why we even waited. We don't need anything there. Hell, I'd like to choose my... I would like to be a ritualist. Please ascend. Well, how we get this? Do I have the ring on me? Am I not 26? Did I not level doing this? Oh my god.
Yes?
I guess since we're here, dang it, nothing good sold. Actually, we can dump some of this other garbage too. I needed that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, that's fine. I don't think Arc plus Call of the Brotherhood's really good. I think missing out on the shock is probably screwing your damage.
In all my wanderings, I've not seen anything like this.
I think you really, if you want to convert to cold, you do the embitter tech. Even if you don't use Atuali's, just having damages extra everywhere on your gear, both being on your weapon and stuff. Everything freezes instantly. Yeah, so does it with embitter. You don't realize, like if the argument is like, why is my arc and spark doing no damage, and you're missing spark, you're missing like a more damage multiplier.
Storm's coming. Hold on.
So for everybody that's constantly asking me, what do I do about my mana? I literally press my mana flask. You can see there's not a real cheeky solution other than just like stack mana regen somewhere. Or take mana regen nodes or get mana on kill. You just mana.
That was almost a challenge.
Every dead end and its mother. This thing called a mana flask? It's this thing with blue liquid in it. Kind of like pretending to be water, but not actually water, but it makes you feel hydrated and refreshed and gives you the ability to succeed. What was that item that I just equipped? That was the Death Rush ring to gain onslaught and more accuracy, because we're gaining attack speed from accuracy. How do you get your drops in Diablo 4 watching Path of Exile? You open up both streams. It's not fun early with a spear. Lead and Rake and Blood Hunt and all that stuff's really good late game now.
This'll do nicely.
Oh, you saying you got a Diablo 4 drop while watching POE playthrough? You're just bored in Act 1? Act 1 took me like 45 minutes earlier. Ooh. Brother, ooh. This zone sucks too. Where's the dead body, bro? You can type exclamation point leveling to see the gear that I have on. I have an entire video on leveling. And gear I'm using. Find the dead body. It is a very annoying one. For sure. I think there's a way to like tell which building it's going to be outside of, but I don't know. Pretty sure it's down there somewhere.
The eye of the storm.
There it is. We did it. We found the body. Holy. No, it has to say damage as extra.
You're up here.
It only converts stuff that says damage as extra. So like your weapon, so Embitter will convert your weapon when your weapon has gained damage as extra. That gets converted. What up, homie? What is up, playa? Now. Helps you understand bloodletting more. Yeah, Atuali gains 1 billion damage as extra. And because that damage is physical, we can use Embitter to convert that damage to cold. And then because all of that damage is now majority, like literally all of our damage, or like 90% of our damage is now cold damage, or like 75% of our damage is cold damage, we can use Rockiatas now to invert the mastery, or invert the resistances of enemies, and all of that resistances, or anything that has cold resistance, is now like XDD'd. You can just scale. Well, since all of your damage is cold now, there's a node on the tree called Deep Frost that says frozen enemies, you penetrate or ignore resistances on frozen enemies. And you should, if you're playing the variation that Anti-Valor and I and K are playing, Arc, Spark, you pop right next to it, and it's like 1 point. Don't listen to dumb shit you read on the internet, man. The amount of mobs that are resistant to cold versus non-resistant versus negative, like, just stop reading dumb shit. You're saying that you're worried about like the 5 mobs in every zone that are like negative cold resistance already versus like the 75% of mobs that aren't.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faridun is nigh.
Or you could just, yeah, roll your maps to have everything has resistances on it. The only time that like Rockiatas feels bad is if you're running like a basic white map. And I assume that you're never running a basic white map. And you don't care about Rockiatas for white mobs, right? Like, white mobs in theory should just blow up every single time, right? You're using Rockiatas for monsters that just don't immediately die.
Ready yourself.
And at that point, you're just one-shotting everything anyways. True. I should level my barrage for more damage. The zone took me an hour with labs. Gross. I leveled my blood mage as essentially contagion, as that was my league starter, but everything else going forward for the rest of this league, I'll be leveling like this. And if they don't adjust or change this leveling in any ways, this is just the only way I'll probably level. I'll probably try Hollow Palm at some point, but this is just too strong. Level 31? Oh, gross. The video for leveling's been up for a while. I'm just doing this now as leveling because there's a lot of people who ask me a billion questions like you're doing now about leveling, and I was just like, well, maybe if I just record a leveling run and show people how I did it, they'll enjoy watching a leveling run. I don't know. Could also just be recording for 5 hours for nothing. I don't ever fully expect people to watch a 5-hour leveling run, but you know.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Theodore. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this mutiny.
The second bow before your king.
The Americans do not bow. Need a moment. You are finished.
Things we got. It's the shift in the campaign speed. You're welcome. No, I died, dude. What did I do? Oh, I was looking at Twitch chat. Dang it.
The second
Yes, I'm blaming Twitch chat.
bow before your king.
Americans do not bow. The eye of storm. Submit. You are finished. Hold on.
What is ours? The Americans prepare for my people.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
My queen, take the beast.
The leveling market's crazy for trying to build stuff. didn't cost me too much to put this gear together. I bought a lot of it yesterday, or a lot of like the random stuff yesterday. Like I paid like 5x a jewel for everything that I put in my tabula. I like didn't pay more than very little for everything. The weapons I had though, so like the weapons, you know, I'm not gonna factor in the cost of the weapons. But like this was 1x, this was 1x. I've had these. This I vendored. This was 1x. This was 1x. This was 1x. This I had.
Nothing.
This is not over. Not yet.
It took an hour and 3 minutes to do this hack. Floor 4 of Sekemis? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Floor 4 of Sekemis. They're very strong for God knows what reason. Also, this in the campaign feels very unnecessary. This, like, run all the way over here. Say hello to homie. Wait for homie to do his little RP. Z.
It was I who created their
You don't need higher stats you're leveling. You just buy the basic stuff and just blast. There's no need to spend billions of everything for leveling gear. Just get some basic shit and blast.
We now have. Yeah, until.
The beast has grown too.
Increase cold damage enchant for leveling Hollow Palm. Oh, way.
This humility. Spirit aligns the cool breath of the mountains. The wind howls.
The need for speed? Just equip Temporalis. Just play Temporalis. Temporalis Trample Toe on everything going forward. Temporalis Trample Toes literally ruined the game for me on every aspect of everything. We're running Temporalis last night.
What are these folks
Yes, sir.
doing out in the middle of nowhere?
You're basically playing 0.1 again? Oh, absolutely. Temporalis just ruins the game in the best of ways.
This here jungle. Something slithers in the dark. Best keep my eyes peeled.
I played Temporalis Trample Toe in 0.1, and I didn't own Temporalis in 0.2. I went to go buy it in 0.2 pretty late, so it was already too crazy expensive in 0.2. So I bought it now in 0.1 before it got too crazy. It was like 42 divs when I bought mine, which is wild, like super cheap. I like farmed up Headhunter and then I farmed up Temporalis. Sekemis right now, at the time right now, saying this as of recording, I don't know how this is going to be in the future, if anybody watches this in the future, but at the time of recording, Sekemis currently, in the current state of the game, is probably the best currency you can be making outside of profit crafting. Like, if you're sitting in your hideout and profit crafting, that's infinitely better. Where is the thing in here? I need to buy a new mana flask when I go to town. This is what I was saying earlier. Making sure to like keep up to date on your flask is so important. That's it. Sick. Do we not get any of the checkpoint? Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, they just didn't work. Okay, that's fine. Is this him? Is this the monkey? What is that random ass checkpoint for? What the hell was that random ass checkpoint for? I am fully prepared for this monkey to like. Oh, what's in the invested barons? Okay. Venom Crypts? No. We already did the Venom Crypts. There he is. My best friend, Senor Silver Fisting guy. Oh my god, dude, he's the worst guy in the whole friggin' game.
That were a fight for the ages.
Did it? Did you die to him? No. I was the monkey slayer this time. He did not slay me. My buns were not cooked. His buns were cooked.
Oh, be careful. There's eyes about.
There is no cheek clapping today.
Down here.
Clapped on Mega Bonk? Dude, that game's so fun. Will was ahead of me last night too. I was sad. Was like, Trav, you don't have 3 weapons yet? I was like, no, I don't. He's like, Trav, I have 3 weapons already. And I was like, well, how many hours have you played already? He's like, Trav, I don't sleep, bro. I was like, Will, what do you mean? He's like, I've played so much Mega Bong. It was so funny. Did he do the trials? I did the first one already. It's not what we want. Dude, what the hell? Hit 20 hours played? I don't know how my playtime is on Mega Bonk. How many, what's your kills? Do you have more than Balefire? Imagine Bale watches this video. We're talking about Balefire. I don't think Bale has any clue that any of us are playing Mega Bonk. You'll see. Is it something ridiculous? On XDD? You have more than Balefire? Balefire had like 15,600 as the ninja.
These Azak give tribal life a bad name.
Oh, I guess since we're here.
Their depravity knows no end. Need a moment.
Oh my god, I got knocked down!
The Asmerian scorns such a ritual.
Act 3 is just so miserable to play. I'm like looking forward to Act 4 so much. Act 4 is so fun. But like, I don't know what the heck GGG did when they created Act 3. Like, what were you guys? This act is just not it, Chief. Pray for a full clear. Gotta be a full clear. This is the shrunk version of Act 3? Yeah, I know. They need to like shrink it again. For the waves slow you down even more? Whirling Slash does not get slowed down in the waves. Gotta wait for homegirl to get off her broom? Bro, please. Yeah, it's your turn to get knocked down, dummy.
Now that's a kill worth boasting about. Spirit watch over.
Act 4 chef's kiss. Act 4 so even the interludes are really good. I would be so happy if they just went back to Act 3 and they're like, all right, yeah, we cooked it. We're gonna fix it. We cooked it. We know. We'll fix it. It's bad. My bad. I guess the elemental threshold. I have no idea.
She's sharp, that one. Could come in useful.
Keep it up with tornadoes. You won't want to switch. I've played so much tornadoes already this league. It's fine. Act 3 in the interludes. Just pure mid. I like the interludes a lot. You know, Act 2, the interludes is actually like everywhere that you need to go is like stationary. Like every zone is in a specific spot, and you can't mess it up. It's a straight line. But Act 3 is definitely just rough. This is like struggle bus city.
Excellent.
I went to the wrong place. Oh my god. Dum dum over here. $52.48.
Yes.
What the hell sold? Oh, sick. Not using your yet? I haven't spent 2 seconds to turn it on. I have to be 36 to use it. Nice, we got a sail. I forgot to buy a mana flask while I was in town. I think the flask is gonna be a little 36 anyways, so. It's the wrong place. This way? Set up over here. What is this? Is this it? Bro, where are you going? Easy.
Hello. What's this?
What is this? We don't want this. We don't care about that. We're level 35 only. Holy.
Maybe if I'm quiet.
This is a
These things won't come to life and
foul
attack
ruin
me.
that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now. This mechanism...
Am I playing for defense? While leveling in the campaign? You kill it. What's this card gonna be? Bone Cage. You don't need defenses in the campaign. You just kill everything. For the end game? My plan, life stacking, temporalis, kill everything?
So cool.
Don't need defenses when you hit 14 screens at a time and blow everything up.
Goodness, so much for that.
There's one. Yeah, just temporalis, blink everywhere, kill everything. Rely on tech rod for regen. Ritualist for regen. Call it a good day.
More time.
Damn it.
Simmer down, you great big pile of rust.
Now we need to find another soul core.
Need a moment.
God, Abyss, please move out of my way. I love you, but move, bro. Getting stuck on everything over there. Holy. This area sucks too.
That thing bodes ill. Best
It's
ask
the
Alva.
largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, keep looking.
Need more time.
I'm really kind of hoping a mana blast falls. But I keep forgetting you're gonna time and buy one. The wetlands? Oh, is that the one where you gotta pull the levers? Yeah, dude, everything about Act 3 is just not fun. I don't mind going through the campaign. I really don't. I actually like the campaign in this game a lot. Act 3 though, I hate. I like, you know, surprisingly enough, I like Act 2 a lot. I think Act 2 is really well done. I like the music a lot in Act 2 as well. But Act 3, I really think they just need to fully redo Act 3. I know they're not going to, but Act 3 feels like a do-over. Like, you tried, it's cool, the idea is there,
This needs a bigger soul core.
but
The little ones won't do. Reckon it's working. Got the other ones the same.
you like the Dreadnought? They're not sweet. Yeah, I like Act 2 a lot. I think they did a really good job with Act 1, 2, and 4. Makes me really excited. Seeing what they did for Act 4 makes me really excited to see what they're going to do for 5 and 6.
Back to the generator.
Act 4 really surprised me with how well it was done.
That's done it. Right then. Back to the main chamber.
then respawn a checkpoint so that this shit's reset.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
Nice, easy. Oh, actually, I don't even need to go to town.
Shouldn't be a problem, Alva said. Aye, pull the other one.
All right, above ground. No, I went to town anyways because I'm dumb. The load times in town suck. Stone altar.
Here goes.
It's crazy to think that they've cut down the number of switches and waterways in this zone, and it's still ridiculously long. I also can't wait to die to Viper 400 times because I'm bad. And everybody's gonna watch this video is gonna be like, oh my god, you died to Viper, build bad, holy. This guy leveling can't even kill Viper.
Need more time.
I'm the easiest boss in the whole Act 3. This guy just dies over and over. Trying to sell us on this leveling build. I bet you he cut to finally get it killed and had his friend kill it for him. They took it down and relisted it for 35. Yup. Instead of 25. Yup. Yep. I bought a ring this morning. It was tier 2, tier 1 to recraft for myself that I used for my video, and friggin' the base was 10 divines, which I'm sure they're not going to be 10 divines anymore because there were so few bases. But even this morning when I went to go make myself a ring, it was so expensive. I didn't know that breach rings with rarity were so costly, and it makes me want to go run Zesh a whole bunch of times because Zesh is so easy to run and so quick, and it just, you know, dropped a billion breach rings. Crazy to think that I'm still not done with this zone yet. And there's more levers and more water that I have to do. A mana flask. Level 40. The prefix rarity that goes for a lot. Yeah, that I've noticed. Crazy. How is this zone still going? GGG boys, what? Do you see how many bro, have you ran through this zone yourself? There's Still more waterways, GGG, please. This is terrible. Tier 1 itinerary abrasion, you can get a base for one for 2 annuls. There's no prefix. Yeah, but hitting rarity is really rough. It's also a lot better to go for rarity in the prefix and cast speed in the suffix, so you don't have to do shenanigans to get cast speed in the suffix, and you can just guarantee cast speed without any problems. Otherwise, then you gotta like desecrate in the prefix, get cast speed, or get whatever the prefix mod is, and then homogenize for a suffix and pray you get the suffix, and it just becomes this like huge pain in the butt cheeks.
To survive, be wary.
An entire city lost to time. Let's hope
The heck with this zone? Yeah, this zone sucks. This whole act sucks, man. Even now, like, going through this temple is so long. Oh, we don't even get to go through the temple yet. We gotta go through the Drowned City still. Ah! I gotta go through the Drowned City first.
the size of this place. I can hardly believe it. Wind Fury!
Terrible. The guy's periodic invulnerability. Also just an absolute atrocious mod. I'm gonna go north first. Pretty sure it's always south, but I'm gonna go north and gamble and find out. Oh, drowning orbs. Nice, nice. We almost drowned. Not where I want. What's the build gonna be? Bone Cage, I think. I think it's called Bone Cage. Bone Cage. Soon at Ziri? I don't know what you mean. The best line in the game? Who says at Ziri? Oh, dead end. Oh, armor scrap. The Atuato, it is time. Bro, please. Doriani, let's just skip the theatrics. No, thanks for the bits, man. This zone, you know what's crazy is this zone was made smaller too, and when they changed the layout of the zone, I think they made it worse. I really like the original concept of this zone where you like ran in a big ass circle and like you made it to the center of the zone to fight the mob. I thought that was a really neat concept. Now this zone is like just doesn't make any damn sense. The artwork in Act 3 is insane. Yeah, visually Act 3 is beautiful. Playing Act 3 though is not. Playing Act 3 is a whole different ball game. We win. She said, "I hope that's a sight I hope to forget." Oh no, terrible. The Merc says, "I've done worse." No, life from mana.
Hey there. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
It's not good.
Farewell.
What I would give for an alteration orb right now to literally re-roll this stupid ass flask.
In we go.
We're under an hour so far. We're 40 minutes in. It's not terrible. Just depends on how long the zone takes to find. It's really gonna come down to Viper, I think. Viper and finding the heart. Where is the upstairs? Oh, we're dead. Oh, didn't die. Lovely, lovely. Oh, we're dead. We have no flask. We swapped the flask out. We had no flask. We died from the sun burning us. The sun got us. I'm blaming vitamin D on that one. Oh my god, I have to go all the way around. Degenerate charges? I mean, if I electrocute something, yeah. But everything usually dies before it can get electrocuted. Or if I am not lazy and I cast Sniper's Mark. Wasn't very smart. Yeah, I wasn't thinking when I saw the charges out. I agree.
My flesh burns in your honor.
I don't disagree.
Your flesh.
Your son don't impress me.
Hold on.
Wind's fury.
Stuff died too quick? I mean, that's just what's happening, right? You have to electrocute or freeze, and if everything just insta dies, you're not going to get them.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I...
We're literally at the stage where this helmet sucks.
Now this is truly something! The apex! It's opening! Goodness me!
Pragmatism's all well and good, but that was something else.
Right on top of this device.
Put this back on for now. I don't really care. This is 55. This is 52, 48. What level are we? 40 what?
Gateway.
We're 40, so 8 levels. Tangle Tongue's in a few levels too. It's fine. Look, we're like the bots. We just don't load our shit in.
There they are.
41?
We mean no harm.
All right, with a little bit of luck, we get the heart quick.
Need a moment.
Okay, we have to change this health flask. We can't use that one. It eats all of our mana. Every dead end hallway, dude. It's the worst. It's pretty bad. I think the whole act is just bad. But I'm not a fan of these kill random mobs until item drops in games like this. I don't think it's very good. I think it's fine in like MMOs, but in a game like this, I don't think it's very good. Like, I just get punished for it not dropping. It's like out of my control, right? Like I'm gonna like rerun the zone. Like gross. All right, now we need to lock in and not get hit by the spears. Because if we get hit by the spears, we just get insta-tapped.
Your rampage ends here.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate?
Which one of you is of our blood? Blah 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 blah.
I am Alva the Live, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Shut up, Alva!
Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Girl, we haven't spilled any. Relax.
If I first strike.
Oh no. Oh my god, I died. I knew I was gonna get tapped by those guys. I wasn't paying attention. It's like the worst. This is like the worst part. It's like the biggest block. Oh my god. Okay. Everybody's gonna watch this and be like, oh, I knew it. Oh, I knew it. He sucks. Oh, I got hit by the fireball out of the sky. No, Viper. This is the only fight. This is the only fight in the campaign that gives us a problem. It's the only fight. And it's 100% a skill problem. Okay, we're good. Oh my gosh, she's doing it again! We're dead. Thank God. Okay. I don't want to see any XDDs in the comments. I know I mechanically suck. I'm aware. Sir, please. All I had to do was get good and not stand in shit. I was fine. I don't want to see any ha-has in the chat. I do not have a mirror of leveling gear on. Where's the heart? He said, ha ha. No. There it is! Oh my god. Blah. Listen. Oh, he does say it. I've never heard that voice line before. If you didn't point that out, I never would have noticed. Never would I have noticed. Now you can't unhear it. It's okay. This is my last reroll of the league, XDD. Corpse, on the other hand, she's cooked. She's gonna hear it every like 4 days for the remainder of the league. Liar? Whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, I don't even know if I want to. I don't know what I would play next after this. Maybe a Titan? Some sort of Titan? You're done? You promise? No, I died. Oh, look, Aziri again. We can make Aziri a blurb. Just gotta get me the file for it. We can blurb it up. You can play Aziri whenever you want. Gotta go to the zone, record the guy saying it. You get the file for POE 2 DB? Can you? Oh, if he gets it, I'll add it. I had no idea.
Ancestors thinking, welcoming the Val. Spirit, forgive me for this.
Found something on the wiki. We have to give it to realism so we can put it on a soundboard. So whenever they're hanging out in chat or in Discord, realism can come out with the soundboard. Hit it with the Aziri soundboard. Stop. I'm just thinking ahead, man. Somebody's got to think ahead.
Intruder is here? Of Napwazi. I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight. Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon come.
No, Aziri!
Cease your assault.
Tremor traumatized? Don't worry. Aziri is gonna be your, you know. You know what I'm talking about? A little, you know, a little something, a little smochy pie from the Aziris.
This at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her.
Oh,
what I
please!
must.
Oh, that's a dead end.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsu.
This is the fastest I've ever done Act 3. Sub 1 hour so far. Even if I die like a couple of times here, which I fucking hope I don't.
This ends now. Sacrifice is the only path to survival. The ends justify.
Bro, please phase. Please. You're taking no damage. Bro, phase, my guy.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Let's see you survive this. No, you are within my grasp. What? How?
Easy.
Get up! Get up!
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal.
That fight took
We will see about it.
1 minute, 27 seconds.
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get her through the gate!
Not too bad. My Twister and Barrage were level 9.
Hello there. In any case, bye.
Indeed.
Tread in particular.
No, no, stop. I don't care. Stop.
Oh, well, one. Well, we can leave. It's the Calgo.
Off to King's March. Hey, yo, what up?
We will
King's March.
I like King's March a lot. I think King's March has done so well.
Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime.
Amazon? Yeah. Probably gonna play a ritualist. More than likely play a ritualist. Play some bone cage or something.
Welcome. Your business.
Okay, now we just gotta blast through these islands.
Land ahoy!
I'm on it.
See if I can remember what I have to do in each island.
There you go. We shouldn't be here. This.
Yeah, I know that guy has a whole story to tell, but I'm sorry, I gotta go. What did I miss? Just got to Act 4 in 2 hours 45 minutes. Otherwise, I'd say not too much.
Part of a map looks like. Where's the rest of it?
Parts of a map. Oh, we're not going to the expedition island today, friend. Why is time moving so slow? What do you mean? You just excited for that Silent Hill later? These load times are killing me right now.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
Yeah,
look, it is. I will.
Hold on, I'll stay.
Please hurry. I feel like I could die.
Call the one NPC out the second time he asked me about the weapon. Only been 3 hours of stream? Are you saying that it's moving slow, or are you saying it's moving fast? I'm so confused. Oh, you're ready to be off of work. My attack time with Whirling Slash? I have no idea. Fast. 6? 6-1 in the campaign?
The wind howls.
Been up since 4?
Ain't got time for your flaming curses.
You need to literally get out of this corner, my guy. Please. I can't hit you in the corner.
Something almost otherworldly about this Verizium. You were dead already. I just made it.
His story's full of holes.
Hail! There we go. Farewell.
Back to Journey's End.
You have goodbye. Not to worry, Freya. I'll have you out in a moment.
Oh, sorry. What's going on?
Good job, Fusion.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here.
I love how Tuja just runs away. Like, my guy, where are you going? You did this. Get your ass back here and deal with it. You running Sims? Yes, sir.
What have I done?
Alva wanting the power core and saying good luck to kill the contract so she can get it. Yeah, Alva and Tujin need to step up and handle their fights.
Let me know if you.
Where to?
So all we missed on this island was the ship that you could explode. You watch the short I posted a couple days ago? I don't remember if I did or didn't.
We made it.
What? It's gotta be. What's good? I'm on it.
You can send it again. Watch it after I'm done leveling.
We've arrived. Be wary here. The kinfolk. Patient, aren't you?
The wind howls. What's this? Now I've done it. Ugly bugger. That was almost a challenge.
Pretty fast for a guy with one leg. Did you know the guy who voices Huck is the same guy that voices Tujin? They did an interview with him on GGG, and it was really interesting to see how he came up with the voices of Tujin and Huck.
I'm sweating through layers. I didn't know I had.
Ain't scared of no ghost, Zana? Did he do Nico too? I have no idea. I don't remember him saying he did Nico. Thought he just did Huck and Fusion. Maybe he did.
That's a first. Easy come, easy go.
Return to Mortimer. I'm so confused. I feel like he voices Nico too. Maybe he does. Holy dead ends, Batman. I gotta go back and find the blind beast. Oh, what a will. You're exhausted playing Mega Bonk? You gotta add MB to your friends list. MB has like some crazy score.
What are you doing?
Now, from there, show them your strength.
Playing the King Kong guy with a life stacker. It's just higher than mine. He also voices Einhart. That guy does everybody.
Where's the sport in keeping a beast cage like this? I need a moment to prepare. Better dead than in there. Okay.
He also voices you and me? That's crazy. He had 10 hours in the zone? Wait, you can stay in his zone for multiple hours?
This is man-made.
The last wave just never ends?
Oh, sod. Need a moment.
How do these guys get to tier 3 zones? I've been struggling so hard to get to tier 3 zones. Also, where the hell is this blind beast, chat?
The wind howls.
You made it to tier 3? Who did you play? The blind beast is on the left wall. I did the left wall. Did I miss it? It was a strategic death. Oh, it's this guy in the arena.
Bet you lot think you're clever for this. The ocean's on. So clever now, are ya?
There we go. The load times are atrocious in town. I gotta remember to do everything from the boat and not come to town unless I absolutely have to. I have to go. I literally have to go to the boat. Holy. Trying to get the deadly boss, Eye of the Storm. What exactly am I supposed to do to get to the boss? Any zone that has a little really weird whirlwind on it,
Now see if you can.
you have to find, you have to do zones around the whirlwind to unlock the zone that you're trying to go to. In one of the zones, there'll be like a button that you press. You can't miss it. It's like a giant floating rock. When you kill the last rare or the boss of a zone, And it'll be one of the zones right next to or
Magic
right
is
around
already gone
that
outside
zone.
You best catch up with them. Now there's a sight what'll take your breath away.
Oh, that guy does Tujin and Huck? Blair Anderson? There's a wiki with the POE voice actor? That's pretty cool.
That's all.
Alright, well, this happens like really gonna run the bathroom.
Something unreal. The power is yours, if you will accept it.
Inekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which I already know to be true.
What in the spirit is going on here?
Well, put simply, you are dead. But do not worry. The Mother of Death has you in her embrace. Your body will be safe here, while your spirit moves forward to prove yourself to our ancestors.
I guess I've no choice but to trust in Hinekora.
She will look after your soul. Do not worry.
You may enter. We will be watching.
Perfect. Didn't lose that much time. Gotta be what, like 30 seconds? Oh my god, dude.
Linger, same as their strength. Wind Fury!
I think the mana well is in the Eye of Hinekora. I think that's what we're looking for in here. I think it's closer to the end of the zone.
Now we
Thanks for following.
test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
Tattoos are in the next zone, or the next part of the zone, but this part is the well that gives you the mana.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
If I've learned one thing, it's that strength sucks.
It's getting stuck on everything. Gross. Awkward. Awkward.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tapua.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
I do what I have to. Bravery's got nothing to do with it.
Cover my bathroom break? Oh no. It's funny. Should just open these. We're here. You never know, they might have a divine in them. Hello.
Assemble, warriors of Casalio!
Casalio smiles upon your fluidity.
The ancestors say you are welcome in our halls of the dead.
God, I'm so mad that Toda's still not in yet. Sir, please, this area is so well done. We could have had Toda. Okay, the Eye of the Well is behind me. This is the Halls of the Dead. Toda, Trial of the Ancestors. So in Path of Exile 1, there was a league called Trial of the Ancestors, where it was based on everything that you're seeing right now, like this whole zone, or the whole, like, the Undying Dead, like, Eye of the Well with this girl. And that's where the whole tattoos come from. So in Path of Exile 1, when you played the Trial of the Ancestors, you went through the Trial of the Ancestors, you played like a auto battler style Path of Exile. And the rewards for the event were tattoos, and that's where things like Hinakora's Lock and stuff come from. So when you would play Toda, or you would do the Trial of the Ancestors, you would hire, so like the mobs that you're killing here, like the giant turtle, the big guy that blows up and all that stuff, you would hire those enemies to be on your team. And all the fallen warriors and like masters and stuff like that from the past and Path of Exile are in this Halls of the Dead, and you would fight versus them and their armies. And it was literally an 8-round tournament that you would do, just literally auto battler style. And it was just one of the coolest things that was in Path of Exile. And then they said, Navali said it's not your time, just how she says in Path of Exile 2, and Toda ended. And well, Toda was now, like, fast forward all these years, we know Toda was testing for Path of Exile 2. And this is the zone, in theory, this should be the zone that unlocks our 3rd ascendancy in the campaign. So you do Sanctum for the 1, Ultimatum for the 2nd, and then when you come into here, and after you kill the monkey, whose name I can't remember, is slipping my mind, and you go into the big hall, and Navali's like, it's not your time, come back later, that would be where she would start the Toda event. So, pretty cool. Oh, POE lore. Toda was fun. Toda was something that you were able to do from like level 1, and you were able to play it the entire way, all the way to 100, and you never had to map, you never had to do anything. You can make all of your currency starting from level 1, and the experience that you got in Toda was actually bonkers. And you used to have to like do like very specialized builds for it, and do like weird knockback stuff, and like vortex stuff, and suck up the mobs and slow the mobs and pin them and chain them. And this is some really cool stuff from back in the day of Toda. It's definitely like, if you're watching this in the future now and Toda's still not in Path of Exile 2, you should definitely go back and look at some of the old VODs from people, or some of the old Toda videos of how to do the Toda auto battler. It was really, really, really cool. Makes me wonder, like, looking back at this video in the future with Toda not being in, and reminiscing about what old Toda was, and now Toda's in POE 2, seeing what they changed it to and how it's evolved is going to be really interesting. Oh my god, I died. I got hit twice. I suck. I thought I rolled.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
You're looking for a Blaine Delve? I hope we get stuff like that.
Oh, a challenger!
Hey, yo, what up? About me?
Come!
Well now, this should be fun. Wind Fury!
Eye of Hinekora! You are not worthy! Catch this! Here comes Yama!
Chill, Yama, chill.
Don't feel right. Come here!
Yama, please. What are you doing, bro?
You are not worthy!
Oh, I died. I got too close to him like an idiot. No. Time loss.
A challenger! Ha ha! Catch this! Ha ha! I see you. You are not worthy! Touch yourself if you can.
Where?
Okay. No, there's no Alk. Let's go. That was stupidity. I ran into him like an idiot.
Yama knows your fate! Hinekora! Okay.
We got blasted, bro.
Yama sees you are worthy.
Thanks, Yama. What is this? There it is, the Trial of the Ancestors. Yep, and this would be it. This is where you would come, and this was the big arena in Path of Exile 1, and you would walk up to Navali,
Step 4. But
and then
now,
I guess you would go in here, and it's not done yet. That's why she says when the time comes. No, can I not go back to the boat? No, am I not allowed? Son of a gun. It's bugged there, it never works? Really? I didn't know that. This is where you what? This is where you go. So you can come to Trial of Ancestors. You've done it on, you've leveled 9 characters already? My God. Giving our friend Corpse here a run for her money. 51? Yes, hi, hello, thanks for the follow. What's up, man?
Ah! This must be the foolish buckaroo. Get over here.
Yes? Where to?
Alright, so we did this. We did this. We don't go there yet. We'll go here now.
This is
Not too bad, 3 hours and 14 minutes so far.
As you wish.
We're like, what, quarter way through this zone?
There you go. I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run the Isle of Shrikes.
play. It's ma'am? What do you mean? What am I gonna play now? This will be a Bone Cage. I think it's Bone Cage. The skill is called Bone Cage Ritualist. Zenith knows everybody, man. That's what I've gathered. They are friends with literally everybody.
More shrines. More questions without answer.
We leveled. Monitors so many channels. Are they a POE streamer too? I imagine Takeoff TV meant that they were a streamer. Just didn't know if they were a POE streamer. Tornado? Nope, we're just leveling with Tornado. It's one of the fastest ways to level through the campaign. You just level Tornado and then you respec. Respect to what? Bone Cage. Bone Cage Temporalis craziness. Doma? I have no idea who Doma is. Do I know Doma? Torn map piece? We don't care about the map piece? Oh, Doma is Kadoma. That actually makes sense. I was like, Doma? Who the hell is Doma? I like Kadoma. Kadoma's a good dude. I've never heard him called Doma, though.
Let's go. What's your step, hey? This island looks nice.
The eye of the storm.
I know we're looking for something here besides the Shark Den. The Molten Blast build. My buddy's playing the Molten Blast build, and it crashes my stream. It's the biggest reason why I'm not planning on playing it. It just blows up my stream. Hey, yo, what up? What it is, homie? No, this is the Shark. We don't want to do Shark. We're not doing the Shark. We're skipping the Shark. The Shark doesn't do anything for us. Because there's lag the PS5. I imagine it's really rough. If it lags my stream, this is the biggest reason why I'm not playing Twisters anymore, is it lags the stream dot. Really bad too. But it's so good for, oh my god, random heavy belt. That could be our headhunter. I don't think this crab does anything. Nope, just an uncut gem. Thank you, YouTube Breach Ring card. Well, come on today. You're welcome. For my Frost Darts build? Ooh, that sounds really cool. I had a lot of people asking me about like how I made rings and stuff, and I needed rings for this character, so I was like 2 birds, 1 stone. I can test how to make the ring. So I tested how to make the ring yesterday with some friends off stream, made the ring. It went really well. I had a couple of funds available, so I was just like, well, we can try to make a second ring, because, well, a third ring, because I needed a third ring for a ritualist. So I was like, well, if I'm going to make the third ring, I might as well record it and like walk through the process, because I think the idea of how to like craft in Path of Exile 2 is a lot simpler than it is in POE 1 if you get over the hurdles of like the learning part of it. So it's just like, let me see if I can like record a blueprint. Frost Darts Ritualist. You should join the Discord and post in the Path of Exile channel your build and what it looks like, because Frost Dart Ritualist sounds really cool. I didn't even know there was a skill called Frost Darts. Here, guys on YouTube, need your advice on a Megalo. Don't, you can link it to Twitch chat if you want. They can give you advice. I'm not looking at anything right now. I'm like hanging out while streaming, while trying to race the campaign, while also do a live recording of racing through the campaign. But I am not the person to ask to price check your stuff. If you think it's worth a mirror, you list it for a mirror. If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't sell and you want it to sell, you lower it. There's like, that's just how it goes, man. If you think it's worth something, list it for what you think it's worth. If it sells, you're thrilled. If it doesn't, lower it. Or be patient enough and leave it sit for 2 or 3 days at a certain price and then lower it over 2 or 3 days. 6k life, 3k mana with Mom on the Frost Darts. That sounds really cool. That sounds super cool, actually. That is a very good Megalomaniac. I don't know what that would be worth. I would do the same thing that you would do. I would just go to the trade site and put those 3 nodes in, see if that combination exists. If that combination doesn't exist, I would look up different variations of that combination, write down what the different variations of that combination cost, and then since I'm the only one with that combination, well, you get to set the price, my friend. And if somebody buys it, somebody buys it. The big problem with Megalomaniacs is a lot of them are extremely niche. So it's very hard to tell what is or what isn't worth a whole lot. Also, I'm running this whole zone. Where's the exit? Level with Twisters and Command Felt so switch. I mean, I've died a handful of times, but like, just don't get near mobs. Kill them from a distance. Where the hell is it? Is it over here?
My beloved.
You will join them.
The problem isn't price checking the item, right? The problem is getting somebody to buy it for the price that you want. So if we think it's worth a mirror, the hardest thing you can have is getting somebody to buy it. Little bros are the axe like 15 times, still clueless. True. Nice. It's an extremely wide open area. My twisters barely hit him. I had to get carry that. Do a billion damage and kill him. We'll be at him in like an hour. We're like an hour away from maps. Hour 20. We'll be there in no time. Prince guy's not that bad at all to do with twisters. It's relatively easy. You just cast twisters.
Yes. We need one. Where to?
Took you guys forever to kill the final boss in the Interlude.
Seems much, Tevin. Sailors whisper. Patient, aren't you?
Looks like the sort of place no one walks out of. The wind pretty word. There's not many who live up
Was
to
this
it.
51? Took you forever with twisters? You one-shot him? He's not lying. The reason twisters exist is because we copied MB3. That's the guy I copied for twisters. What do you do to get shocked around? You equip a pair of boots called Wake of Destruction. You know how to stack frenzies? You cast Sniper's Mark. Or you freeze, or you electrocute, or you shock with Combat Frenzy. I actually have a whole video, believe it or not. I have a whole video that answers all that. But yeah, it's Sniper's Mark. You just cast Sniper's Mark. What? My path is blocked over there. That's so stupid. You're stuck at level 74. You're 74 in the campaign still, or you're 74 in maps? You should have Sniper's Mark if you're in maps. Like, you get Sniper's Mark super early.
Starve the prisoners, get eaten. There's justice for you.
I don't know what you're talking about, Amish. What do you mean? You die all the time playing Twisters? Twisters is meant to be played as a range skill. Like, you're never meant to get near mobs, right? Like, you should 100% be playing Twister as like a full range skill. Oh my god, we're lagging. I thought this one was very well done. I love the idea of the water and the water washing in and slowing you down. I know it makes a lot of people real mad, but I think it's very well done. Everything about Act 4 is just so good. Dang, I should have gotten
Whoever built this weren't taking
quarter of a
any
level.
chances.
I do have a video about the asynchronous trade stuff that Empyrean did. It's in the announcement section of the Discord. Just scroll up in the announcement section. MP did an entire video about asynchronous trade and how the bots operate and why you should just you're never gonna get stuff the way that you are, and how you should be careful of scams inside of people's hideouts for trading and stuff.
The wind howls.
Yeah, but that video is exactly what we were talking about the other day when people were trying to say that. It's like there's no problem. And I was just like, but there's people that do sketchy stuff all the time.
Eternal Empire's long dead, yet their stench remains.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded.
We did it.
As promised. Well, nice to. Bye then.
4,900 Val orbs.
We must
Really? What's this? Where? Arrest? Well,
That's
where
crazy.
to?
I have not made the amulet now. I'm playing something different. I'm just playing Temporalis shenanigans.
lower the anchor.
Not playing Arc either.
They smile, but hold weapons.
Please. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow.
I don't have money to make the amulet.
Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
Where's that preacher got to? And who's making that noise?
The meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Hanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend! Give us the pieces!
Shut up about your savior! Ugh,
We did it.
Always knew it were an act.
See, all these people that like commented on the leveling video and said that, you know, they did no damage. I'm still using Sky Sliver. All I did was upgrade my rings. This ring offers me no damage, but this ring and this ring have base damage on them, and they're both 1x each. So the Ritualist is such a big increase. Weren't you the guy the other day that was like, everybody and their mother's playing Spark Ritualist, and I was just like, yeah, whatever. The big difference with adding like a +4 or +5 necklace is not going to matter. It really doesn't matter because you want that the whole game anyways, right? So like adding a +5 necklace or spending 100 divines to like try to craft a +5 necklace to just continue to one-shot the entire game doesn't matter, right? You're going to one-tap everything, so what's it matter?
Reckon this one will twist it. I was touched by something strange.
How many people sat at the barrier and didn't break it? Me, the first time. There's not enough content, and that's the big problem with Path of Exile 2. There's not enough endgame content to warrant trying to make a +5 amulet, right? Like, the content's just not there. You one-tap everything with like 20 dibs worth of gear, maybe less. Like, Twisters can just like clear the whole game with like no budget at all. Making mirror tier gears the content? No. No. See, in Path of Exile 1, making mirror tier gear is definitely the point because there's content that warrants mirror tier gear. Path of Exile 2, there's no point to make mirror tier gear. As far as POE 2 goes as well, like, what can I even, like, I can't do anything. Like, nobody's gonna copy you. You can't mirror the gear, right? Like, it doesn't make sense. It's just a different game. They have the same name. The same people made it. See, like in POE 1, you can do like delirium, ritual, rogue exile craziness, right? And those rogue exiles really need good gear to kill. Like you can't just like XDD your way through it. Or like you have Titanic Blight, and Titanic Blight requires you to have like absurd gear to do. But this game just doesn't have that yet.
Oh, it's you.
And I'm looking forward to the day that this game has that. My God, the hooded one's not here. I literally have to go to King's March. You cheapskate as much funny builds as I can until I get bored. Yeah, I'm not gonna dump all of my currency into one build. Like I'm gonna play this ritualist for a little bit and then go to something else. Like I'm not even gonna stay on this guy for like making the plus X to amulet is not gonna be something I even like stay on for a long time with this guy. I think that's what they're trying to avoid. The crazy power spike builds. The Omega top end only being available to a minute amount of people. It's not a bad idea to make it openly available to everybody. I'm definitely all for it. Now, note, I don't want to get confused with like somebody who also does like I want good gear in this game, right? Like I want there to be a reason to make good gear. It just doesn't exist yet.
Not now.
Plus 365 spirit and 90 ES casting amulet for like 30 days, just because I don't think in the next league we'll be able to like allowed to make it that easy. The big issue too with Path of Exile 2 that I think a lot of people forget is, since this is early access, all that gear goes through like early access standard, and eventually Path of Exile 2 is going to come out of early access. And then all of that gear is going to be forever lost in an early access realm that we're not going to have access to. I mean, I guess you'll have access to, but like, what's the point? It's just like standard. For me, everything in standard is just like, it's a graveyard of loot, which is why it gives so much shit away at the end of every league. Oh, they nailed down the endgame next week. I would like to see some major changes. No, I don't want you to think that I'm dismissing your idea, by the way, of the +4 amulet. I do think it's a really cool and wonderful idea. But for me, purposely, there's just, like, no point. Now, that's not to say that I won't try again. I've already tried twice, right? Twice it's failed. I would just, like, at the current moment, with funds that I have, put my funds into other things. Also, I kind of want to play Reap, so, like, there's a world where, like, I make a different +4 amulet than the one that I already was aiming for. I'd burn out within 2 weeks. See, we have different goals though, right? Like, I go cool build to cool build to cool build to cool build. I don't know if your goal is to, like, make something juice or min max, but that's not for me.
What is it now? About to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without loss, without suffering, without the disease of insanity. You and your shade cannot stop us.
As you wish. We build. You destroy.
Oh my god, dude, he phased and then killed me. Oh. That was annoying.
Shut up. Utopia awaits, whether you like it or not. Behold, the beginning of tomorrow. The unmaking is nigh. Ooh. I will bury it all. For the
This zone took more than an hour and I'm sad.
Please, please, take me with you, please!
Those islands took me way too long.
They're in Orient, please. Please forgive me.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
That's the coolest scene in Act 4. That guy just explodes. What up, homie?
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Can this scale to endgame?
Led me true.
Twisters? Yeah, of course. There's plenty of videos out there on that. I've even done videos on it. You can clear the whole game with Twisters. This is just a leveling build, though.
This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger
My
than
god,
ever
this
before.
RP, this guy, please.
The world is at stake.
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
Reasonably cheap. Yeah, Twisters are super easy to get up and running.
You can.
Go.
That road out. Oh, shit, of course. Where to?
To the final island before the interludes.
All right. Watch your step. Something's not right. Not right at all.
Please, please, the RP walking.
Am I too late? Travic might be up his rock. Aye, he's strong. Hold on.
I'll tell you, Twisters is fun. It's such a fun build to play.
Normal pay.
No, son of a... I got stuck. This game needs phasing. So bad. It needs phasing so bad. What up, T? What's up, homie? We are chilling. We are doing a leveling run through the campaign. A 5-hour leveling run through the campaign. But we're recording the whole thing. We're doing a live action recording. So this way I can put it on YouTube, because a lot of people ask about the leveling process and how it looks and when you do certain things. So now they'll have a 5-hour long video that they can go through. Oh my God, please, no, network, please. They'll have a 5-hour long video they can go through for you watching in the future. So you know when, where, and how I did things. Get a lot of questions. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't work. The gear is bad. The pathing's bad. It does no damage. You're doing it wrong. Just watch the VOD. Well, the now 5-hour long YouTube video. Hello, YouTube. Oh my God, my network, please. It's the way. There's so many twisters and tornadoes. Maybe the servers are dying from all the tornado players. Freezing up at the same time? Yeah, it's the servers. They're so shot. I don't know what the heck's going on. It's probably all like the people on the trade site just crashing the server with all the botting action going on, is my guess. No, please. Ow. Ow. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. That's a dead end corner. I'm dumb. We found him.
Another interfering with things that do not
Come on, Karui guy.
You don't belong here. It's the Karui matter.
Less RP.
As we speak, the ancestors heal her.
Less RP.
Time for torches.
No. Servers.
You got that right. Let's finish this.
Might of the Karui.
What the hell? Well, he almost killed me.
I must be strong.
Blah 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 blah.
The Karui.
These two.
Need to get after him.
It's just so much RP. This run's gonna be over 5 hours. Unfortunate. Actually, I guess it depends on how long the interludes take. Our damage is really good, so it just depends on how much I screw up in the interludes and don't get run into dead ends and corners like I did on this playthrough. Do you think this guy drops Rocky out of slow in the campaign? Plus Jedi, still no flow. Bro, if I drop it in the campaign now, I'm gonna XDD so hard.
Please, can you heal them? I believe so, but we have to move quickly. We must relinquish the weapon. Yeah. Do what you must.
What does reapply shock mean? That you can shock a mob and then you can consume the shock with certain skills and then you can reapply shock. So if you use a skill that consumes shock and takes the shock off the enemy, then you reapply the shock. That's reapplying shock. I also got Rocky Autos on my first run, didn't see it for like 2 weeks later.
Not now.
As
Really?
it sufficed.
All right, let's see if we can do each interlude in like 20 minutes. That would be great.
The wind howls. Need a moment.
I mean, every character has a loot seed. It's just a matter of how cooked your loot seed is. Or like what the loot seed is for your character on any given day, and if it changes, like we don't have any of that information, but there's definitely loot seeds on characters for sure. I don't think it's a count pound. I'm almost positive that loot seeds are character bound.
A temporary truce. This one dies fast. Just the two of you. You'll need a whole coven to stop me. You call that witchcraft?
God, Twisters are so strong, it's ridiculous.
This is that did it. Summit stairs. Storm's coming!
And before Twister bug fixed again? Oh no, please, sir. You know, I recorded all of my videos about Twister post nerf, and people all the time comment on the videos and say that I'm debating people because the videos were air quotes recorded before the nerf. And like you could see like timestamps and the date because of monitor capture in the video. And I'm like, this was recorded post-nerf. And they're like, no, it's not. I'm like, what? What do you mean? Have you not seen videos pre-nerf? Oh, like the damage is so much better pre-nerf. Or the speed is so much faster pre-nerf. Is that the last one? That was the last one.
I died with his face.
I'll put down anything to stand in my way.
Oh, I forgot how this mechanic works.
The mists remain.
They spirits. What are they doing? It's with that.
I don't actually know if I have to wait for Una there and talk to her. I might have just like killed some of my time by doing this, but I mean... Did I do something wrong? What did I do wrong? Was I supposed to talk to Una? Oh my god, I'm a Papega shithead. Turn to the darkness of Scarch Formula. Holy, dude. I left too soon.
Never walked the wildwood, but this place feels familiar somehow.
Oh, she calls it the Wildwood. Oh, that's crazy. Moment of gambling. It's funny. This zone is a pain in the butt. The map on the Torn Islands is to go to the Expedition Island. You don't need to get them, and you don't need to do them. But the map pieces, the torn map pieces, are in the first part of the island. That is correct. Yeah, the map pieces, though, have nothing to do with the story. They're all optional. So if you don't want to do the Expedition Island, just skip the map pieces. Do you not need them? You do not need them, no. There's a lot of things on the island. There's a lot of things on the islands that you don't need. Like, a lot. And that's why Act 4 feels so long, because a lot of people don't realize what you do and don't need on the islands. Like, the map pieces, you don't need them. The shark fin, you don't need it. You don't need to do, like, you barely need to do, like, any of the secondary stuff on the islands. Of course I found it anyways. I mean, I always end up finding all of them on accident anyways, but I never do the Expedition Island. Like, I did it once in the campaign because I wanted to experience it the first time, but after that,
A quicker death than you deserve, but it'll have to do.
there was no point. You don't have to do the map fragments on the islands. You don't have to find the torn map pieces. They don't do anything. They are 100% designed as extra content. I mean, you'll find the map pieces incidentally, right? Like, they're just on the island. You're going to incidentally find them. But in terms of, like, having to, like, just because you find them doesn't mean you need to run the Expedition Island. But, I mean, doing the Expedition Island is fun. So, it's like, it kind of depends on, like, you as the player. Off work? Nice. You'll be home in time for Silent Hill. Am I playing Silent Hill? As soon as I finish the interludes. So like an hour, maybe less. Depends. Depends on how long interlude 2 and 3 take me, because we're pretty much just about to be done with 1. I think we're done with 1. Great, we killed these guys, we're done. I think we're done with 1 in a second. You know, now I think about it, I have actual no idea. Is this the end of it? This is the end of it. Yep, that's it. That's the end of the interlude. Easy. Last time I went through the interludes, I forgot to talk to Renly, and I couldn't figure out what I did wrong.
What brings back all help if this go well?
Welcome.
Bye.
You've now. Be careful.
We must. Let us.
Do you think we ever get lucky in the interlude now and find a headhunter off the unique vendor? Yeah, that interlude only took like 15 minutes. We're at 4 hours and 10 minutes right now. So that was really quick. Oh my god. What the hell is Sculpted Suffering? Oh, it's a war pick. Gross. I'm not even picking it up. This zone always sucks. I feel like the mobs in here are just like weirdly overtuned. Oh, there's the boss at the end of this one that gives the spirit, and they suck to fight. We'll probably die a few times on that. It's gonna be unfortunate. Maybe we just get lucky and insta-kill it. Interlude 2 first? Wait, why Interlude 2 first? Then I gotta deal with Prince of Persia. That guy sucks more than anything.
The spirit didn't abandon you, outcast. You abandoned it.
Never mind. Never mind. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Could have been a lower level zone since you said it was harder. I mean, it's all scales, right? It doesn't even matter. He's just gonna get one tapped anyways. think the guy we're looking for is off to the left over here. Oh my god, we got killed. This is why I keep saying this is not a melee build, and I keep running into mobs like a jackass. Stop running into mobs, you'll be alright. Yep, this is what we were looking for, the Howling Caverns. That's why we get our skill points, or our weapon stat points, some points. There's something important in here. There's some weird beast thing. The Yeti? That's a Yeti. Thank you, sir. The Yeti gives stat points. Skill points? Skill points. The Yeti gives skill points. The Yeti's part of the quest in town. You gotta go back to town and you'll get the skill points. The prison one gives you stuff for flask and charms. Prison 2 is just the boss. But there is something in prison 1 inside the chapel. But otherwise, that's all it does. So you find the chapel. It's in the abandoned prison side. You'll get a chapel key. That'll unlock the chapel. You grab the thing, and then in zone 2, you just have to kill the boss. I actually just did the prison like maybe less than a half an hour ago. Until I run the campaign a lot. Yeah, I ain't trying to waste time, dude. There's so much extra bloat in the campaign in this one. I ain't trying to waste time, dude. I got things to do.
I've not felt cold like this.
Character supply. Constantly dedicating 5 hours to the campaign is rough. Why am I not using the spirit gem that I got? I'm saving it. It's gonna be better later on. If I ever specifically need to use down leveled auras. So I'm not gonna waste cutting it when I already one tap everything going forward. Get some cool things here along the way. I think the bloat is really good, right? Like, I think the first time I stumbled across this, I thought this was the coolest thing. Wait, I didn't know Goldrun was in the game. We're taking that as a leveling helmet. Dude, all this time I could have just been wearing Goldrim. I never would have bothered with any other helmet. I didn't know. I could have had rarity on through the campaign. You use this one for the rage. It's also pretty good. I'm definitely making a
Spirit's breath. So I'd freeze solid.
second cup of coffee for Silent Hill. Oh, I should have grabbed the ultimate mana flask. We'll get another one. Oh my god, I got stun locked. Damn it. Should have went back for the mana flask. I can do whatever you want. If you want to give it away, you give it away. I would love to use your slappy hand though. It's up to you, man. I can take everything from you and take care of it and do all that as soon as I finish the interludes, because I'm live. I'm like doing a live recording of the leveling process, and I don't want to have like cuts and edits in it. So if you give me like 45 minutes, we can sync up and then figure out what you want to do with it. But I'm almost done. I'm like literally about to be done with Interlude 2 and go into Interlude 3, and it should only take like a little bit. Spend time with the family? Yeah, I'll meet up with you in like 45 minutes. Have fun with the family. This moment's gonna be forever locked in a YouTube video that's 4.5 hours long so far of leveling. People are gonna be like, oh my god, see streamer get free stuff. Whoa, bro, please. It's true, streamers get all the free stuff. You think you're at an advantage? We're at the real advantage.
All the wealth in the world can't buy your way out of the grave.
You ready to hear the allegations? I'm very open and honest whenever I get money from, not money, like currency from people to like do stupid stuff. A lot of the currency that I get from like bog donations from people who are quitting the league is what I use to like make a lot of like the crafting videos or build guide videos or help showcase like farming strategies. I never ever use the stuff for like personal gain. I like either make a bunch of cool videos and then give all the stuff away, though I can't really like air quotes give it away because it's like this like weird gray zone. Or I guess I can't give it away live, but whatever happens to it when it's in my guild stash and however it gets passed off, you know? Would I ever play Twisters on hardcore? There is a gentleman on Twitch who played it on hardcore named Deadpine. D-E-A-D-P-I-N-E. And he played it on hardcore. And he got it to like level 90 and change. And he had a great time with it. I personally won't take it to hardcore because I don't have the patience for hardcore. I don't. It's not in me. Welcome back. Is the chapel before the solitary confinement? I don't recall where in the zone it is. It's along the main path. Like, if the path that you run, it's along the path. You really can't miss it. It's before the next zone, correct? Yeah, if you zone into the next area, you've gone too far. We're so close to being done with this zone. I gotta stop like running mindlessly into tight corridors like this. I'm just gonna keep getting accidental XDD'd. All right, this is the boss. We kill this boss. One more interlude, 20-25 minutes, hopefully. Do I prefer Chinese or Italian food? Depends on the mood that I'm in, but if I were to get food right now, if I were to finish the interlude and go get food, Chinese food sounds great right now. But if I were to get Italian instead, I would get fettuccine. I would definitely get fettuccine. If I were to pick any meal, and I were to order any meal, and I had extra money to burn, I would order, there's a pasta from Cheesecake Factory. Spicy chipotle pasta, I think it is. With chicken. That's fantastic, but it's so expensive to just like get on like not special occasions. It's a spicy, I think it's a spicy chipotle pasta, and it's delicious. Cheesecake Factory, if by some reason, rhyme, or mean that you're watching this, sponsor your boy. Shout out Cheesecake Factory.
Again. Wonder how Asala's been keeping. Not now.
All right, so a lot of people don't realize this. The Kari Desert. There's a zone to the north, a zone to the west, and a zone to the east. Well, this is like a big ass weird zone. Everything is like stationary. Tired? Uh-oh. No sleep. 4 o'clock. Who's too early to sleep? Come on, Peps. Pep up. The weather? The weather here is beautiful. It's 90 degrees here. Rainy and gross? Gross. Yep, it's beautiful here. 90 and sunny. Occasional peeking through the clouds. Awesome. A little peeksy poo through the clouds. I hear though, while you're playing Path of Exile, if you go outside and you yell at the clouds like the old man from The Simpsons, the weather will clear up. Okay. Thank you. They're 429, and we're in the last interlude. We could be sub 5. There's no shot from this point. We take 30 minutes unless Prince of Persia decides he's gonna ruin our entire existence. Or we get stuck on mobs. Yeah, with a little refinement, man, we can easily get this down to 4 hours. We just learn some layouts, stop running into dead ends. God, this layout. No, we're freezing, please. My precious time. Don't you disconnect me. Oh, we're gonna disconnect. It's gonna hit 10,000 to disconnect me. No, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Disconnected at 15. Gotta love Abyss. I wonder if the Abyss is like what's totally killing the entirety of the server. And they just don't know how to stop it or fix it yet. Oh my god.
Serpent clan and supple. Where's the
I'm so glad in this zone I don't have to worry about the side things. I can just go straight to the back, get the thing for the pools, and be out of here. Oh, I dropped both side things immediately too? Holy. Of course, the one time you don't care about the things that you have to drop to get some secondary stuff, they just drop immediately. It's redonkulous. How about we move out of that corner, Cobra Lord, please?
For glory.
Nice.
You come for glory. I will tell your tale.
Oh, it's this guy we talked to.
Well, now. Warm nights.
Greetings.
Time to change my ways.
Okay, there we go. Now this last zone in here that we're looking for is all the way to the north. Oh, we're planning to release a patch for 0.31 with major changes in the end game. Wow, what is this? POE, please. I'm trying to do things. You can't just be like tweeting you're changing the entire end game right now. Along with many fixes and improvements across the board, watch this video for the broad strokes and the more details in today's news post. They're changing the end game next week? While I'm doing this right now? That's what it says. Posting it right now. Jonathan's got a... Tower's gone! It says tower's gone! The towers in the middle of this video are gone! Towers and tablets are now directly applied to your maps! Holy dude! I gotta finish this immediately and go read on Towers gone in the middle of the stinking league! No way, bro! Towers are gone! Log in! Area contains a shrine. Area contains a rogue exit. Oh, there's so much stuff. There's so much coming next week. Ah, I'm so excited. Towers are gone. All right, I gotta finish this. I gotta go watch that video. Oh, I can't wait. If you guys are in the chat, I know I'm trying to do this video for YouTube, but like if you're in the chat and you're watching it and you want to give a 411 and spoil it ahead of time for me, I'm all ears. What an exciting announcement in the middle of this video. That's how you can have a good time frame on this video of when this was recorded and when all this happened. So somebody can be like, oh my God, you did this post this thing. Whirling Slash wasn't nerfed yet when you recorded this. Oh, it was nerfed. Towers are gone. I can't, dude, what a bombshell to drop. The video is so good. Okay. Hey guys, Jonathan here. We understand towers suck. And guess what? We agree. They're deleted. They keep their promises. I mean, people just didn't give them a chance. Citadels have had their spawn rate increased by 66%. Log in. That means MB was right. That means earlier we were talking about the power level of characters, and MB in chat said that he doesn't think that power level of characters is literally designed to be for the top 0.1%, and it just looks like that's what's going on. %66% of the ground effects will be removed. This value is higher on lower tier waystones. Holy. Watch the video. Just watch the video. All right, I will. It's so much better. You're late to the party. We already know they're removing towers. You're late, sir. All right, I will watch the video after I finish this. Watch it now? I can't, because then there's gonna be weird edits and cuts in this video, and I don't want to do weird edits and cuts and then it's not authentic enough for a leveling experience / run, and then I gotta listen to Two-Tone Jimmy over here complaining there was a cut in the video.
7 waters, 7 statues. Reckon these Marika need to learn some other numbers. Old strength, made new in the hands.
It's a good video. New map completion conditions. Oh, sick. I'm logging off till next week. I have a feeling that's how, bro, that's how that's what I'm thinking too, by the sounds of what you guys are saying. Perfect timing. We get our character leveled, ready to go for next week. Ah, can't wait. I'm so excited.
Make haste.
We are at 4 hours and 39 minutes into this campaign run. Not too bad, man. Go play Borderlands for a week? No, dude. I bet you this drops Monday, Tuesday. Today's Friday. Today's only Thursday. Oh my god, dude! It's only Thursday at the time of recording. I gotta wait like 4 days, bro. Dang it. It's crazy to me because they totally said that the changes to towers were going to be a next league thing. And that's wild to me that we're like a few weeks into 0.3 and they're just like, XDD, hold my beer. Because we're also like a month out from 327. So I guess this tower change holds us till 327. And then we play 327 for like a month and then 0.4 comes out. I guess that's like the weird timeline of what's gonna happen. If Diablo did this, it would be great. What do you mean? They cover colors. They have all different color leagues. I have 800 health at this point in the campaign, by the way.
Your interruption changes nothing. My reign begins now.
You Faridun never learn, do ya?
I have seen what has come and what will be. I will see it done. Faridun shall rise. Our time is now. Where you stand.
I can't hit him. I killed him! No! My sub 5.
Embrace your destiny.
There, we 3-shot him. Good enough, right?
I will make. You have your orders.
How can I be?
Speak to the hooded one in King's March. That's it. We did it. There you go. 24 of 24.
Quickly. With our forces united.
Travel to Oriath. Four hours, 44 minutes to do the entire campaign. The only thing we changed was we had a third ring for a little bit of onslaught. We changed our rings, and then everything else was roughly the same as part of the guide. So, fun time. Good time. We still have 4 points left over. Now we got to redo the whole tree for what we're going to play, and that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed this 5-hour leveling video. Don't forget to leave a like, a comment, subscribe. See you all next one. Bye!